Okay, hello. Wow. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. W shirt, thank you. I'm lucky fitted up right now. I am so ready for the Of the Devil stream. I have the I love hot emo girl shirt on. I kind of do have like a Morgan hair. This is what I mean. Like, I got off of work. Where the frick is that? I got off of work and I was like, I just need to throw my hair in something and live with it because it's low-key so bad. But hello, welcome in everyone. Hello, Device Centauri. My gosh, hi, welcome in. First message. Who else we got here? We got Lint is literally so early. Congrats. Rose is on. Hello, Rose. Hello, Bun. Hello, Grunk. Hello, Warble. Collect your dailies. But hello, welcome in. I am also really excited for Of the Devil, but also really excited to stream too. Whenever I get done my Tuesday, Wednesday of work, I'm like, oh, I get to stream. And hey, Deltarune is also soon, so you know what? Life is worth living, I guess. We get to start this stream with Sarah. Yes, we get to start with Sarah, Morgan, and the relatively new character as well. I will fall asleep in like 20 minutes, but you know, 20 minutes of bliss. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay, Lynn. Evil Mar be like, I will play more of the devil, not less. Yeah, that is Evil Mar. Anything against Warple. Because Warple's the evil one. Hello, Crimson. I don't even know what that emote is. I'm not even gonna question it. Welcome in. This might be the time that I put at least a 16 plus on my stream. Is it time? At least. I feel like honestly I should just do freaking 18. Isn't Bun young though? Device says, oh, thank you for the follow, Device. Device says, oh boy, I love Deltarune. Me too. Me too. We all do. I think most of us actually in here love Deltarune. My mods aren't on, but since you're new here, Device, I'm just gonna send these in the chat, and I'm gonna pin my socials message. There we go. Unpin after manually unpinned at end of screen. Okay, bet. But yeah, sweet. Welcome in. What was I gonna say? What was I reading? I was reading something and now I totally just got distracted. It's time for the hot tub stream. Yeah. I wonder when. Me when I freaking put a kiddie pool on my whatever wish list or whatever. Oh my god, you are on the Discord. Wait, I literally, oh my god. My brain don't work sometimes. Welcome in, homie. W Slop, by the way, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Do you want me to call you Eden then? Does that work, or do you want me to refer to, is it Eden? Hold on. Do I need to check the Discord? Your choice, not gonna lie. It was Eden or Noelle, right? Okay, I swear I read intro messages, guys. I swear I read intro messages. We're gonna fill the, oh my god, Frappa is on! Hi, Frappa! Hello. Welcome in! We're doing pretty good. It's Of the Devil Wednesday, so we're all literally, we're very good. And, Device, I'm gonna call you Eden. I'm gonna call you Eden from now on. Because I low-key love that name. Mar, what's my fave game? Intro messages pop quiz. Your fave game? You're welcome. Your fave game? What's Lynn's fave game? Is it not Alien Isolation? Or is it something else? Who was talking about Alien Isolation? Also, what did I see Rose say? Rose said, y'all seen what Sebastian Wolf did on Twitter this time? Toby just actually needs to... Oh, wait, what happened? What happened? What happened, Sebastian Wolf on Twitter? What's going on? Not the Deltarune drama. No. Oh, Warple's playing Alien. Oh, okay, gotcha. Who is trying to... Oh my god, Kabova is here! Kabova, collect your daily and run. Go to bed, it's 3 AM. Big Bobby Daddy Aura is on. Everyone tell Kabova to go to bed. Welcome, Kabova, though. Warple is telling you to go to bed. You have to listen to Warple. Kabova, you idiot. Yeah, I really hope I don't get isolated with the alien. Is that when Lint was like, I sure hope... Wait, what was the joke that Lint made? Of the devil something? Wait. I like read it. Well, speak of the devil. Oh my god. I made no joke. Damn. Mario, actually hallucinating. I might be at this point. I might be actually hallucinating. Have a good stream, everyone. Thank you, Kavova. We'll see you on the next one. Sleep well. Thanks for popping by. Did you collect your daily? Oh, he did. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Good night, Kabova. Kabova, don't lurk, sleep. Dude, on some of the early streams with Kabova would literally tell me that, like, they were sleeping, and then their phone would get so hot that it woke them up. Like, I think I was doing... This was, like, a long time ago, when Kabova was lurking for, like, some of my very early, like, Legend of Zelda streams. I think the one Kabova literally just stayed up the whole night for because the phone literally overheated and woke them up. I was like, damn. That was actually crazy. What do you mean you're just falling asleep with this shit right next to your face? That's crazy. I don't think I'm that calming, to be honest. Maybe I just actually put y'all to sleep. It was dedication, though. It was dedication. Quova's hotness just radiates off them. It can't be helped. Oh my god. He's just too good. Cooking. Oh my god. Okay, wait, what did Rose say about Sebastian Wolf, the guy who owns the company who holds the copyright to all the music, randomly lashed out at a trans woman who criticized him by calling her a... What the hell? What in the... Oh my god. What in the drama? That's brutal. What the heck? I do not like the sound of that at all. During Pride Month too? During Pride Month as well? Oh my god. How can you be literally true Twitter behavior? Yeah. He represents Undertale on the legal side. Toby needs him gone. I agree. What do you mean Toby has canonical trans characters in Undertale? And yet we have this person working on the legal side? Representing the legal side, I should say. Crazy. Anyway, geez. That's actually kind of scary. Wow. Not during Pride Month. Come on. Oh my god. Might be just about his Twitch and Discord during Pride Month and on my birthday. Yeah, low-key. You kind of got... I don't know what was going on there. I don't know why they were doing you like that. But hey, you got VIP status, so honestly, maybe it's okay. Frappa, you should definitely make brownies. 100%. You should make brownies. And you should make them right now at, like, I don't know, 3 AM. And then you should send them in the Discord, okay? That's what you should do. That's what you should do. All things considered, it's a great outcome. Yeah, true. Who was it that said, was it Shitties? Or Shitties or someone else that was like, that's literally, you literally, oh, Boy Boy was like, yeah, you did that on purpose, that's the play. It's almost 4 AM, I can't now. You can. Nothing is impossible. Nothing is impossible. Send them in the mail to my house, Frappa. Ooh, yeah. Also send more tiramisu as well. yeah, oh my god, a new cat. Send the cat in the Discord. Send the creature in the Discord. That's so cute. Is it a kitten? Is it like a baby cat? Warple, you're also getting a new cat. Oh. Do you also have a picture? Send cat to Mars mailbox. Yeah. Oh my god, I saw a video on Instagram. I don't know who the creators were, but they got sent live fish to their P.O. box. And they were like, we're now closing our P.O. box. This is fucked up. And I was like, that is kind of fair. That's awful. Yeah, you also saw that. Yeah. It was weird. I was like, damn. I can't imagine opening up your P.O. box and getting like a bag of freaking little baby fish. She is 2 months old. Oh, cute. Oh, I love that. And yes, Kaboba, you should get a cat. I love cats. I think a lot of us really like cats. They are awesome. And there's so many just like cats out there that need a home that are really good cats, if that makes sense. So yeah. Sister allergic, remove her. Oh my god. That's crazy. There are, I don't know if it's available everywhere, but I think in Canada you can literally get injections to make you not allergic to animals, cats and dogs. It's like you're injecting like essentially like antibodies pretty much. It's kind of cool. Oh my god, is this Frappa's cat? Oh, it's so fluffy! What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Her name is Mary. Frappa, she's adorable. Frappa, can I show her on stream really quick? In case there's any lurkers who aren't in the Discord. There's also cat breeds that work really well for people with allergies. I can? Okay, thank you. Oh my god! I'm doxing the cat. Yeah, I'm doxing the cat. I will get one in secret, yes. Also, oh, parents do not also allow. Damn, that is too bad. Kaboba will become stronger. Remove them as well. Oh my god, this cat is adorable. Look at this baby. Oh my god. So fluffy. Oh my god, look at that little leg. Oh my god. Oh, she's so cute. I love watching cats. I literally, oh my god. Oh. I love this picture. So freaking cute. Oh my gosh. Perfect music, yeah. She's so small, she doesn't even know she exists. The Mar leaking theory. I'm just leaking everyone and everything. Oh, she only needs one popcorn. Only one popcorn for this little baby. So freaking cute. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot that I sent my old man Coco in the chat. It's mainly cats. I feel like on the Discord, the pet channel is mainly cats. And then V's hamsters. And a few Max's dog a little bit. I just saw my own name in chat and thought it was Max cause mod and starts with a K. Kaboba, I think that's your cue to go to bed. I think that's your cue to go to bed. Don't just erase my birds like that. Where are your birds? You haven't sent them recently. Oh, I see them now. W bird erasure. and don't want Of the Devil spoilers. I already spoiled you enough playing the prologue with you on stream. You gotta play it for yourself, and then you can join my stream afterwards, okay? Night for real though this time. Sounds good, Kvova. We'll maybe see you on Friday then for stream. Sleep well. Good night, good night. Oh, little kitty, my goodness. My bird pictures deleted themselves. How many did you try and send? Sometimes it will like auto flag you if you try and send. W bird erasure. Oh, I got warned. Okay, yeah, that might be why. The repeat W bird erasure is really funny. Oh my god. And the other photo of little baby kitty is so cute. You can see her toe beans. Oh my god. I want a kitten. My one other friend just got a new kitten and I'm like, oh, I need to come see. I need to come. What is it? Pet on kitty? Okay, I see your bird pics now. They're also very sweet. Do you have 5 of them? 5 birds? That's kind of crazy. I have no dog, but I'll send my... Wait, I have no dog, but I'll send my chud dog. Who's your chud dog? Oh, a cat, okay. Oh my god, the dog is really cute too. Oh wow. That is a dog. Unlimited dog, but no dog. By now I had gotten used to my old cat that was almost bigger than the pillow. Oh yeah. Crazy going from like a full-grown cat to a kitten and just realizing how small cats can actually be. Like they're tiny, tiny. Yeah. Also crazy it's still light out. Oh my god. Damn. I feel like usually when I haven't done a late Wednesday night stream in a long time since like before my trip to Asia. And it's a lot, like it's lighter a lot later now, which is still like I feel like I'm adjusting to it, but it is nice. It is nice. It's not nice when I have to go to bed at 9:30 though if I want to get 8 hours of sleep for my shifts, because then I go to bed when it's light out and I wake up when it's light out, and I feel like then I don't see the night, and I kind of like seeing the night, if that makes sense. I don't know. I love when cats get really big, not fat, but like huge frame. Like a, yeah, I know what you mean, Grunk. I know what you mean. Like, I don't want to, like a thick cat. Not thick as in like, they're like overweight and like fed too much. Thick as in like, they're like literally sturdy, like they're a big cat. A big kitty. Rotund cat. Rotund, exactly. Sun will come. Oh god, yeah. Frappa, you gotta go to bed as well. I think the sun's also gonna come. I will simply live in a cave, no more sun. Easy. That's crazy work. I could never. I need the sun. Would you rather have infinite cats but no dogs? Or dogs? Unlimited dogs but no dogs. I literally almost had a stroke reading that. I was like, what the heck? I also love emo girls. Real. I feel like it's fitting for the Of the Devil only because there's so many good female characters in Of the Devil, and obviously, like, I don't think there's anyone who maybe fits like an emo label, but so I don't know. I think it's fitting. I think it's fitting in its own way. Hermit behavior. What's the guy's name that lived in a wheel? The way I'm now having even more trouble sleeping, but it's okay. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh hey, Dante's on. Hello. We're probably meeting a new girl today. A new girl. Crazy. Not the right one. Oh, hamster isn't the right one. Oh, hamster. Okay, I see. Oh my god. So funny. Should I boot up the game? Is it time? Is it time for Of the Devil? Perhaps? Diogenes. I would love to be Diogenes. I like the Haunting Noelle big mannequin haunting the stream in the background. Yeah. I have Haunting Noelle in the background. And then I have Bachelor Pillow Papyrus who's fallen over. And then my little white tiger as well. I need an I Heart Emo Boy shirt. You should! Warp will get it and then send a selfie of that shirt with you in it. You in that shirt to, I guess, I was gonna say to Kaboba. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Do it. Great sentence building there, Mark. Oh my god. I only say that because I don't. What? There wasn't I Heart Emo Boys when I bought one. Oh, gotcha. Oh my god. Imagine a shirt that says I Heart. Oh my god. Kaboba is whatever I want him to be so he can be an emo boy. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, that's fair. Oh my god, hello Max, welcome in. It was so funny, Dante said, no, we need 1 more hour of pregame chat. We always do this. I always start my streams with at least, like, I don't know, at least 30 minutes of chatting. Max, collect your daily. Kaboba's whatever I wanted to be is crazy. Oh my god. I'll open up the game for you guys. Just start streaming an hour earlier, then you'll be on time for the gameplay. I guess, yeah, that's true. I could just be like, hey, I'm starting to stream now, but we'll actually start the game like way later. I could. 33 stars. Oh my god, why do I have the hiccups? Please don't. Do you guys want to see what tea I'm drinking? I did. I actually started ahead of time today. Yeah. Usually I'm at least like... Yes, Max, it's the tea you're thinking of. Usually I start stream like 15 minutes late. I'm not great with that stuff, unfortunately. But I am, but not too bad. Generally, it's happened twice where I get the Mar notification. I think, okay, I'll check in an hour when she starts Of the Devil. And I show up an hour later and you're just beginning to play. I tend to yap. I tend to yap a lot. 10 million hours late. Oh my god. This tea isn't made of... You know what? I'm putting the freaking 16 plus tag. I don't even care anymore. Fuck, we'll put that in. No, it's called... It's called Alpha Female blend. There wasn't an alpha male though, because there's not alpha male. But yeah. Pretty cool, right? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I need that, bro. Get it. Make your own, actually. Oh yeah, it's low-key really good. We can start the game, guys. We can actually start the game now, okay? I know we're all waiting. I'm also really eager to get into it as well. Of the Devil. Hello, John. Welcome in. Welcome. We are just about to get into Of the Devil. Who's allowed to say that? That's how this works. Alpha male tea doesn't exist because it's called Jack Daniels. It's called Diet Dr. Pepper's out because you drink Diet Dr. Pepper, Warble. Oh my god. Does that mean Grunk drinks Jack Daniels? How is everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm always a little bit sleepier on the Wednesday streams. But ready to play. Ready to play, yeah. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Always a good day when I'm streaming. I'm pausing my music. I haven't seen you so long, I forgot what you look like. I cut my hair when I was in Asia, but it also just has kind of like crazy layers, to be honest. I don't really know what it's doing right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's not even in a bun, it just looks like it's in a bun. Yeah. Coconut Dr. Pepper Zero? That's an American thing if I've ever heard of one. It's so good. Is it available in Canada? I'd actually low-key try that. It sounds tropical. Coconut Dr. Pepper Zero. Good lord. Good lord. I think I have my camera down in bottom right. I think I did last time too. I think so. I gotta post those clips I made for this game. I keep not forgetting, but just being too lazy to post. Lol. Simple European mind cannot comprehend the coconut flavored Dr. Pepper. I live in the land of flavored sodas. Yeah, true. True. And hello, Morgan. In here, we're lucky if we get regular Dr. Pepper. Oh, fair. I feel like there's almost too much soda, whatever, in whatchamacallit, in North America, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, Lint is going? You're leaving? How could you? Goodbye, Morgan. I'm going to bed. Oh my god. Wasn't even here for the gameplay. Just came to chat. Honestly, I'm glad you were here just to chat. People, European mind cannot handle of the devil pea. Yeah, Lynn's literally leaving, bro. I think it's all a simulation, lol. Good night, Lynn, if you're actually going. We'll see you on the Discord. Sleep well. Get a good sleep. It's like literally 4 a.m. now. It's literally 4 a.m. now. Damn. Staying for gameplay on one of Mars streams means I have to stay for 4 hours before anything happens. True. Watch the VOD. Watch the VOD. Good night, Lind. Good night, good night, good night. Okay, so we left off. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. So we left off. Wait, let me find my words. Morgan, okay, for any, I don't even know if there's lurkers on or whatever it is, but obviously this is episode 2 spoilers. Morgan absolutely annihilated Creek, our goat Creek. What was the other one's name? Creek. Miller? No. She's back again. Creek. Lit him up. Miller. Lit him up. Tanks. Lit him up. Trey. Lit him up. Bieber, you gotta bring the dog back. Sounds good, Max. Sounds good, sounds good. Trey. Poor Trey. That was really sad. Trey's, that was a hard moment. That was a hard moment. But now we're back with, I forget this guy's name. Oh, Diamani. I keep wanting to say Damien. I keep wanting to say Damien, but it's not Damien, it's Diamani. But anyway, we have him here, which is awesome. And then we also have Sarah is here. So Sarah is still very, very in the story. I was worried because in the whole prologue, she was nowhere. And I thought, like, okay, maybe Morgan's, like, kind of off on her own, like, doing something, like, totally without her, which she was, but I didn't think she was. I'm happy she's still in the picture. I was skeptical that she wasn't going to be. But yeah. Only 34 minutes of stream and it's already fire. Yes. Sarah died off screen. Yeah, I just thought, like, maybe Morgan was not hiding her, but, like, keeping her a bit more, like, low-key and stuff after everything after the trial, but I don't know, it seems not. I guess we'll find out more. I probably won't be doing a ton of voice acting, but it's fine. I don't do a ton of voice acting usually, but anyway. Let me look at the log. Oh. Peak. Rex exploded. Sarah exploded. Oh my god. How dare you do that to Sarah? What was this? Oh, okay. So, okay, that was the other huge plot point that we left off at, is we're trying to frame the murder of those 3 guys on the bound man, who we had a moment to stop and look at because it was quite the art. It was quite the art. Out again already. Rest up while you can. When you wake up, you'll want to start running. Damn. Okay, and then they're speaking Japanese. Sarah is literally learning Japanese. Irashai. Pardon? Oh my god. Keep working on it, kid. Aw, was that not good? I wonder if Sarah actually has, cause she's so smart, right? She's an actual, like, she's like an actual human AI, whatever you want to call it. Not even AI. She's not AI. She's, like, actually born from AI. Anyway, she's weird. I thought she'd maybe be able to speak Japanese, like, already. I guess not. Bar Kintsugi? Oh, we're in, like, a Japanese bar. Oh my god. Deltarune mentioned. Did you guys literally see the structures in Deltarune? And how it looks like shrines and, like, pagodas and stuff? I don't know what that means. Anyway. Deltarune sidetrack. Didn't mean. Oh my god! She's gonna work at the bar? Didn't mean to interrupt you in the middle of training your new employee. Shitties is on! A better term might be synthetic human. You're right. I haven't watched the trailer, so I was confused and everyone was like, Japan Chapter 5. Yeah! You'll have to watch the trailer if you want, but it definitely, there's a few scenes that have that look like they have those structures in them. Yes, collect your stars, collect your dailies. Shitties, we literally just started. It sounds like Sarah is trying to learn Japanese to work at this Japanese bar. Can I see Ocarina of Time trailer? It looked really good. I did look at it. Peak. Chic, yeah. Oh my god. It's gonna be really good. Haven't played the original, obviously, Ocarina of Time, but it looks so good. I'm very excited. Still no Wind Waker trailer, so I don't care. It is she, right? Oh, never worked this close to an ad before. She is unbearably forgiving, so I doubt you'll get sued. Oh! Why are we getting like a 4-year-old to literally work at a bar? Gotta get out of the Ocarina of Time drought. Has been so long. I mean, jeez, it has. When did the 3DS version come out? I don't know when that. When did 3DS Ocarina of Time come out? I want hair as long as hers. Yeah. Wait, since we're... Oh! Never mind. It's not here. I was gonna pull up the reference sheet. I love Sarah. She's so pretty. Such fun character design, too. I could go on and on about the character design. I won't. I won't. Oh. Whoopsies. I missed that. I didn't even read that. She's fine, good at cleaning, precise with her mixing, knows a hell of a lot of trivia. Popular with the younger crowd, I think. Ain't no one have a 3DS. Yeah, the music is nice in this bar. This is the place with the android bartender. They talk like I installed a new karaoke machine. I didn't know you had a younger crowd. Funny. What's that make you? Grandma? Damn. Calling Morgan grandma is actually crazy. I also totally forgot that she literally has like this kind of freckle on her cheek. I don't know why I'm only noticing that now. Also, okay, really side point. I was watching another streamer play Of the Devil, and she was getting through part 1. She was at the scene with Dawes where Dawes says that he's in consulting. I forget if it's in consulting or a consultant. And if you actually pay attention, Morgan's expression changes so that she has like more of like a raised eyebrow look when he says that line. And I was like, damn, she literally clocked it so early on. But I just thought it was really cool to actually like, that was my first time actually watching anything of the devil after I'd already been through it. And I was like, damn, the details of the detail. No, literally. Of the detail. Yeah. It was so, so good. I was like, wow. The details are actually insane. The details in the devils. The devils in the details. Oh my god. Why is Lynn still here? Oh wow, how did I get here? Can you not sleep? Anything but rich. You had a 3DS, we all have hand-me-down GBA. What is a GBA? I don't know what that is. I'm too young. I'm too young for it. Idle hands at the devil's playground or something. I guess so. Oh, Game Boy. Oh, gotcha. Let's go to bed, broski. More of a learning curve to her than I was expecting. Did you cheap out on her base installs? It's like I have to teach her everything. Damn, that's kind of rude. Trust me, there's nothing cheap about Sarah. We have a profile for Sarah? But yeah, she can take a few minutes when learning the ropes. Grin and bear it a little while longer. When she does find her footing, she'll have you worried about your job security in no time. Keep it up. I didn't have to do you the favor of hiring. Didn't have to do you the favor of hiring her, you know? Favor. Plenty of people out here who would kill to work at an up-and-coming bespoke establishment like Bar Kintsugi. Kintsugi? Kintsugi. Damn. This is an up-and-coming bar. Okay. Let me look at Sarah's profile. Occupation paralegal. She's an apprentice at Kintsugi. 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 Split field. Likes split field diopter. Wing Chun. Folding clothes. Frickin' Ray's phone charm keeps jump scaring me. Dislikes mops. Fire alarms. Variety packs. Useless talent can do a full split, but that is not useless. Fave quote, as you think, so shall you become. Confession, I tried to use Adonai's makeup and broke a lipstick. Oh, poor girl. She's so sweet. I just laid down, and all of a sudden my phone is in my hand and I have the stream open. I think therefore I am, but they're not even as gifts. From the Damn, wait, who has Game Boy Advance? Damn. She didn't put 3 numbers. What? What 3 numbers? What do you mean she didn't put 3 numbers? She didn't put 3 numbers. W, Renee. Oh my god. Huh. Oh, the 3 sizes. Oh! I got that, trust. Don't save me. I mean, Shitties is exactly where he wants to be with Sarah. Oh my god. You're right. The 3 sizes. Yeah. I think I hear them pounding at the door now. Technically, legally, you didn't hire anyone. I generously agreed to loan you my android during the hours when I have no use for it. She's so evil. The bust, waist, hip. Yeah, the three measurements. Yeah, I do remember that now. These kinds of arrangements aren't uncommon. Androids can, in theory, work 24 hours a day indefinitely, but their users can't. Parents come home from work, people go to sleep, staff take holidays, offices close for the night. The end result of all that slack is a lot of androids spend a good portion of their operating time waiting around. So the more enterprising owners loan them out during that downtime, ideally the businesses with complementary working hours. There are plenty of apps and HR software to help arrange it all. But Sarah's apprenticeship wasn't that on the books. After the fallout around David's death settled down, I came to realize exactly how shortchanged I was in our paralegal agreement. Oh shit. She's handy for research and rote work, but she barely sleeps, rarely eats, finishes paperwork at lightning speed. I was spending more time finding shit to keep her busy than I was actually working. And of course, I value my alone time. Of course she values her alone time. Don't try to use German, she's mine. Literally found a babysitter for Sarah. Yeah. And the fact that Morgan is like, I literally ran out of shit for this super good android to do. Okay, bro, I can't speak anyway. It was on What's New. It was on one of those long walks of mine that I recalled Reynard was having trouble getting his bar up and running. Takes a village to keep the world's most advanced android busy. Yeah, alone, whatever. Sarah's the one who clocks in and clocks out, does the work, cleans the bathrooms. She's the employee. If she was an employee, you'd have to cover her benefits. Not in my current income bracket. I checked 3 times. Damn, he is maybe not a great boss, I'm not gonna lie. Android, she is still, again, like Grung said, like synthetic human. Like, damn. You get her Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Can we change it to Thursday, Friday instead of Wednesday, Friday? I was thinking that. I mean, I can try, if my Thursdays free up, I'll try and stream additionally on Thursday. Like for Deltarune, when Deltarune comes out, I probably will stream additionally on Thursday. Just because I really want to play it right away. But yeah, I actually have thought about either adding a little stream on Thursday, but yeah. Thursdays. Just quit your job. What's wrong with Thursdays, shitties? Undertale fan, Undertale fan was literally summoned by Deltarune. That's so funny. Yes, when Deltarune comes out, I gotta play it. Pay her wages for the day she misses. Yeah. Warful, you say I should quit? Give me the money then. Yeah, welcome in, Undertale fan. Literally summoned. So funny. Wait, you're not taking her paycheck, are you? Oh, she does get paid. Okay, good. What is it now, Mars? 60 cat an hour? No. I get paid... Do you guys... I mean, you can probably search this up literally anywhere. It's not 60. It's less than that. Linda's actually sleeping now. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. But do stretch before. Okay, good. Stretching before bed is good. Yeah. How to sell my Lego collection or something? I'm not. Okay. Honestly, fair. I don't sell the Lego collection. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. I know. I was inflating for chat. Yeah, Warble gotta pay me 60 CAD. 60 Canadian per hour I stream. Mommy should stretch. I'll stretch before bed. I probably need to after all the shit and lifting I do at work. You redeemed stretch? Oh shit, you did. I didn't even see that. I did stream for about 6 hours. Okay, let me stretch. Alright, cause you redeemed it. Cause you redeemed it. Peep the fit. The fit is literally just a t-shirt and sweatpants. Oh my god, my back. W fit. Can we get a sit down and slouch redeem? A shrimp redeem? Wait, we probably can. I can add one. Sleep well, Frappa. Frappa and Lint are gonna head out. Good night to both of you. Good night, good night, good night. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Take care, you two. And anyone coming in and out, take care. Good night, good night. Wait, you're not taking her paycheck, are ya? It's not a paycheck. Don't lawyer me on this shit. Sarah can't earn a paycheck. She's not a person. Bro! She's taking her daughter's money. What the hell? Stop stream immediately redeemed for 10 bajillion. Yeah. Marble quit stream. For this money. She walks like a person, talks like a person, and works like a person. The Supreme Court disagrees. Damn. Okay, BB, just getting home from Costco. Sounds good, chitties. No worries. Sarah yearns for the mines. Like, why is this? What is this free labor that she's doing? And the thing is, I don't think Sarah even minds, but like, damn. By 13-0. Oh, because they all agreed that she's not a human. That she is a bot. An ad, I should say. Yeah, well, Supreme Court's been wrong with that kind of thing before, haven't they? Oh, the music stopped. Do I hear a touche? Touche. The Supreme Courts have been wrong before. She's an advanced ad legally, right? Sarah, tell boss. Oh, am I boss? Tell boss here what you spend your salary on. I have started purchasing cases of wine. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's purchasing wine? What? Wait, that's what those deliveries were? As the wine appreciates, its resale value will increase, especially if I can predict which vintages will be in high demand. Since I don't have a bank account, I can't earn interest in the traditional sense, but if I stay up to date on the sommelier reviews, so you'll resell the wine at a profit, and what you'll do with that money? She's not sure. Stop it, you're making her depressed. Aww. She just doesn't know what to do with her money. She's literally, what, 4 years old? She hasn't been around long enough. Buy some J's. Morgan isn't even taking her money. She just wants to act like no, literally. Let's look at her profile really quick. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Diamani. Oh, we finally... Okay, Diamani is boss. Okay. I was getting totally confused there. June 15th. Height 184 centimeters. Buy some Lego, bro. Someone tell Sarah to buy some Lego. What is 184 centimeters? Isn't that also... That's like 6... Is that 6'3"? Maybe? Is that 6'3"? 85 kilograms, A+. Owner operator at Kinseji. Likes libraries, boating, fast learners. So you'd probably appreciate Sarah then. Dislikes marketing, solicitors, signing things. He collects ancient coins. Web pages that take too long to load is his pet peeve. Don't mention the speed at which Kensuji's site loads. But he needs to fix his website. Damn. Oh, poor Sarah. I did also purchase a catch sheet of music. What? What for? Practice? Oh, she's blushing. He likes Sarah because she's secretly a boat. Yeah, that's what it is. That's definitely what it is, isn't it? Oh my god. Look, anyway, screw Warple. Screw Warple. Look at Sarah. Look at her blushing. She's not a boat. Okay, wow, Mar, you just hate me. Warple, I'm just gonna read out your messages in like a condescending tone. Just be like, oh my god. Look what Warple said, guys. God. Sarah is not a boat, okay? Aww. So she's gonna get it from music. That's really sweet. Forget it. None of my business. Speaking of business, this place isn't exactly packed. Are you volunteering to help with that? There are lawyer bars, right? Right? Where all the lawyers go after trials? Kensuji could be a lawyer bar. No, we do not need all the lawyers in one place drinking. Mean Girl arc? No, don't do that, I'll cry. Don't tell Kaboba on me. I'll make you cry, just don't tell Kaboba on me. Those lawyer bars are usually close to the courthouse, though. Just don't. Everything's signed and paid. I can't stop thinking what ifs on location anymore. This is the spot that was available, and Damn, he's getting no business. Need a soda water with all this stress on my stomach. Sarah, 10 bar. Ahem. Oh my god, wait. She went into full, like, server mode. What are you buying, stranger? The pose is really cute. The pose is like a... The pose is like that trade deal pose, where it's like, I receive this. You receive this. That's what it's like. That's what that reminds me of. What was that? Boss has been teaching me his barside manner. He says that his clientele expect a certain degree of maturity when they come here. So you're using a deeper voice? Oh, that was a deeper voice. Oh. Do not disparage me, Dante Lord. I'll destroy you without hesitation or mercy. Oh no. Is it not working? Please let me know when you're ready to order. Aw, she's so cute. I can peruse the alcohol. It's a well-stocked bar. Got tea and coffee too. That's what you're into. Nice ambiance, soft lighting, warm on a chill night and cool on a hot day. Now all that's left to do is wait for the customers to stream in. Any day now. Damn. This looks really good. Also, this looks really, really good. There's something. What do I keep clicking over here? Something. Okay, inspect. Ray must have searched for months to find affordable underground real estate that wasn't flooded. This is underground. Do they have coconut Dr. Pepper Zero? Okay, I low-key actually want to try that. I'm not gonna lie. I think I need to try that. I'll try and find it at a gas station. Maybe tomorrow when I'm out getting groceries. I'll try and stop by a gas station to get Diet Zero Coconut Dr. Pepper. It's life-changing. Frick, really. Damn, I hope it's available in Canada. Already filled to the brim with server farms. Putting Sarah on cleaning duty was a good call. If any of the tiling in here started to grime up, it could start feeling like a subway station bathroom real fast. Yikes. There's something else I can click and I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Someone leave this behind after their lunch break. Could be trouble if they left anything work-related on here. It does sound good. Have you had the strawberry Dr. Cream pepper? I have not. I have not. I'll mail you some if you ever open a P.O. box. Okay, bet. Okay, bet. I'll drink it on stream. Also, welcome, or not welcome bun. I already said welcome. Congrats on the 7-stream streak. And waste your points. Yeah, fair enough. 7 streams, 7 souls, 7 chapters. Surprised you didn't say 6 in there somewhere. I'm not gonna make that joke anymore. No! Grunk will do it for me. I'll help them out by throwing in the trash after I'm done reading it. Okay! Reading comprehension devil is about to hit really hard. Sirius debuts new fuel named in new lawsuit. Dr. Sirius made waves in the scientific community for a dozen times in their storied career when they announced that they had patented the process for distilling a new helium-based fuel, one intended to replace hydrogen in combustion engines ranging from personal vehicles to full-size freighters. Only a few days later, they made headlines again when that patent was leaked into the global net. Dr. Sears failed in their responsibilities to protect their investments, but actually allowed the leak to occur. We sat down with Dr. Sirius. Those who may not be familiar, In this world, if you're not plugged into an outlet, you're running on a battery or you're burning fuel. Batteries are useful if they scale poorly. A battery-powered phone is light enough to be weightless in your pocket. A battery-powered plane couldn't generate enough lift to get off the ground. Now, aside from a number of closely guarded national reserves, there's no fossil fuels left. Jesus. There's no fossil fuels left. The wells were pumped dry years ago, so after we were forced to adapt in a rather abrupt period of growing pains, hydrogen has become the global standard for fueling long-distance machinery. Therein lies the problem. The problem is the laborers fueling your plane before it took off had their fingers crossed the entire time, afraid that if the absolute grounding field failed, one static spark could blow up the whole airport. That sounds like something you should be worried about. So much reading in the reading game. Huh. I don't see. Oh my god. Battle Royale JJK game. Crazy work. Unlike hydrogen fuels, what we've created is non-combustible. Okay. What's the catch? Excuse me, I'm yawning already. What's the catch? So far, it's expensive to distill, and the catalyst materials are even more expensive to produce. Okay. It's a pretty serious catch. Steel wasn't profitable for the Bessemer process. Things panned out for the steel tycoons just fine. I'm not reading this super fully. I'm kind of skimming to get the important bits, but sounds like it's better than the hydrogen, but he's also getting a lawsuit. Yeah, because the hydrogen is what was combustible, the helium is better. Leaking your data intentionally so that others around the world are free to start experimenting with it. Okay, wait. Of course, overjoyed. Okay, that's essentially what ProTecha has accused you of doing. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't mind. I don't think it's legally wise of me to try and summarize ProTecha's lawsuit against me and my laboratory. Listen, energy is limitless. It cannot be expended, but that virtue, there cannot be a scarcity. Frick, English is so hard. A scarcity of it. You will never have a monopoly of it, and since it is infinite, the correct market price for it will, over a long time enough time scale, trend to zero. I don't think I'm being cynical when I say there are people who don't like that very basic math. Damn, I'm gonna stop you. Do you consider yourself a political person? We totally are side tangenting here. Science is progress. Science is progress. That reminds me of Victor from Arcane. You almost said sarcophagus. I was so close. That's Gojo. Oh my god, limitless. Gojo returned in Deltarune Chapter 5. Yeah, who else is returning in Deltarune Chapter 5? Gojo. Maybe like Light and L from Death Note. I don't know. Gonna have some crazy people in there. My light is way too bright. You said... Okay, I'm gonna let it ride. For a pop sci figurehead, Sirius sure keeps busy. Guess I don't have any evidence proving they aren't legitimately brilliant. But I can't take seriously anyone who guest stars on TV that much. Can't deny they seem to be making progress with new kinds of... It's fuel! It's not necessarily renewable, it's fuel. Okay, good. My reading comprehension is not quite bad today. Are you a communist question? I did not catch that. I gotta go. Good night, everyone. Sounds good. Undertale fan. Sounds good. Sounds good. Good night. Good night. Good night. I'm glad I got the fuels question right. Lol. New fuels. Some of the only new fuels we've seen in decades. Could be decades long before it's actually practical. But any new fuel has to be less volatile than hot hydrogen. Please don't throw that data pad out. Its owner might come back. Perish the thought. Though, now that you planted the idea into my head, a self-fulfilling prophecy. Aww. Okay, I think I got everything. Surely. Surely. It doesn't auto-advance, does it? I don't think so. Auto-find. I forgot that I could do that. I almost missed the lucky cat. Holy shit. Thank you, Orbital. It's a lucky cat. I almost missed the lucky cat. Oh my god. No. Wait, I have to pet the cat! Is that the cat? It's sparkling. She said, she did like the, yeah, like the freaking cat noise. Did you say something, Adonai? No. I suddenly got the strong impression that there was something you wanted to say. Don't know what you're talking about. As you say. Oh my god, Warple, you actually just saved me. You actually just saved me. Oh my god, wait. Wait! Where is it? Oh my god, you actually just saved me. Another Warple W. Low-key, yeah, okay, thank you for this. Oh my god, that's so cute. So how would I have known if there was... Did it pop up and I just didn't see it? Or did I have to use auto-find? I might be leaving this on. Pixel hunting. It's so cute. A very small hitbox. Damn, okay. Thank you for saving me. Look at her. Oh my god, she's so freaking cute. Welcome in, Wei. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, I love her. The Reyes charm had a good run. It did. I do really like the Reyes charm. But I think we gotta go with Neko Morg. It's just too cute and it moves really nice too. Bodysuit Ray is my beloved. I'm ready for the Sarah one though. Because I'll probably switch it to the Sarah one whenever chapter 3 comes out. Bunny suits are the best kind of suits. Yeah, Loki. I think I'm ready to order. Of course. Now I'll take this, Sarah. Go wipe the tables for a bit. No one has sat at them since I last cleaned them. Then pretend to clean them like a normal employee. Understood. Aw. It's got you so tense. Take a wild guess. Did Sarah ask for a raise? Be serious, Red. What happened last night? I'm scared. Your information was accurate, for the most part. A pod of mid-level blue bloods had it. Seems like they were told to sit on it. Were they willing to sell? Wait, so does he know that she is perchance? Nope. Laughed at my price, called me a spoiled Meg, and kicked my butt out of the door. They weren't curious where you got your information from? They were. They were. She's lying. Honestly, no. They rushed me out of there pretty fast once they heard my offer. Were they expecting more company? I got the impression they had work to get back to. Okay. Anything else I should know? No. I don't trust this. Anything you want to ask me? How did you two meet? The music changed. Holy yap, come back when Genki's writing gets competent. Oh my god. This music reminds me of the Fidget Tubbies. How it like changed dramatically, like a really upbeat. The tables. On my second day, he told me not to over-polish them in order to keep things lo-fi. Lo-fi? Lo-fi. Damn. Is it that inappropriate of a question? You've lived in the city for decades, boss, but Ada and I didn't move here until she started her apprenticeship at Masters, and if you're gonna tell me my whole life story at every possible opportunity, I'll just shred my resume and start mailing you around instead. Damn. How we met, huh? Well, that story's not very good. Oh? I'll skip to the end and cut to the heart of our relationship, Sarah. I pay Raynard a finder's fee, and he tells me where I can get into high-stakes poker games. Because wasn't she talking about poker in the lower wards? When she was talking to Creek about playing poker in the lower wards. I'm wondering if that's like a word for something else, or like a something for something else. What the hell's going on with my hair? Okay, I'm gonna look while I clean for a bit. Sounds good. Thanks for helping me get the cat charm. Thank you. We have hype moments and aura. Majority of our fan base can't read. JJK fans, there's definitely a mix of them, but there's a mix of fans in every fandom, so yeah. It's not a lie. Now you know my terrible secret. Disappointed? It's not illegal to gamble. What is Sarah gonna do when she finds out that Morgan is like literally... Oh my god, I'm yawning again. What is she gonna do when she finds out that Morgan is literally a serial killer? What is she gonna do? Since I can't afford the entrance fees for one of those anonymous masked ball, cult vibe blimp casinos the rich go to, I count on your boss to find me tables to play at. Huh, guilty. So you travel to the lower wards to gamble illegally. Truth be told, I've had my suspicions. I also want to know that. Yeah, I'm so curious. Especially, this isn't technically a spoiler, but Dante, I assume that when you say that, Sarah's not finding out in this chapter. It's way too soon for Sarah to find out that what Morgan's true identity is. But, because, like, Morgan's, like, almost, like, an older sister, like, adopted parent kind of vibe, right? I don't know, I'm very scared about that. Seeing you out in such odd hours without so much as your phone. You're gonna turn me in? A customer? Irashai! Oh my god, she's greeting them. Or is it more firm? Irashai? Two firm-looking men in finely pressed black suits, with shades tinted so dark they must need modded eyes to see from behind them. Despite their subtle color palette, they stand out. So it's hard not to in clothes that look that expensive. She is gonna short circuit for sure. I'm like half JJK lore because I've seen the half of it in different areas, but I don't actually want to watch it. Fair enough. That's fair. It's quite long, and I feel like if you see most of it spoiled online, it's like, what's the point of me actually watching it? If I've like know half about it but haven't actually seen it. I'm kind of the same with a lot of shows too. Clothes with some kind of pin on them. Interesting. Sarah is not yet Sarah is not yet suspicious enough as a person to suspect something that dark. I agree. I don't even think she's aware of murder, obviously, with David, but not Morgan's level of murder. That's a new level. It's worse than Young, technically. Matching pins. Mar, how'd you hallucinate me saying I didn't want to watch it? Did you not say that? Oh, I've seen like half of it in different areas, but But you said you don't actually watch it. Oh wait, you want to watch it? Oh. Well, geez, Grunk, watch JJK then. What's holding you back? I'm just extra illiterate right now. Suit Noir. Shades Slick. More emphasis on the raw. Oh, thank you. I just heard the delivery drones bumping around outside, Sarah. Would you check out the back? Your vintages might have arrived. Go on. Please excuse me then. Afternoon then, gentlemen. What can I do for you? Mr. Diamani, pardon us for dropping in without making an appointment. No trouble at all. So getting the place cleaned up. I'm awfully embarrassed I failed to realize the property lay within your borders. If you'd come with me to the back, I'd be happy to settle whatever debt. We look like petty landlords to you? Sounds good, Max. Max is lurking. If you owed us tribute, you'd know it by now. My mistake. Well, if you're here for information, I'll gladly wheel any deal. How about you? We're not here to shop, either. We're here looking for Morgan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Morgan! Well, that name ring any bells, Mr. Diamani? Do they not know that Morgan... Do they not know what Morgan looks like? Right. Listen, boys, I'm not sure... Sorry. Had something blaring in my earbud. I'm A. Morgan, Esquire, specifically. How can I be of service? I mostly practice criminal defense, but I do offer a few other services. You two look corporate. I can recommend some good workplace attorneys. I've got a business card somewhere. We're not interested in that. Of course not. Well, I'm flattered that you come all the way here to find me. You must have already tried the home office. We can set something up for... You need to come with us now, ma'am. Hey, I thought you said there was nothing I needed to know. Ooh! She's Morgan, so she's chill. Is she? Business day is over for me, gentlemen. Can this matter wait until tomorrow morning? Does it look like it can? Yeah! Great manners, this one. Time sensitive, then? My rate will have to reflect that. Send us the bill. Oh, wait! We are actually being contracted. We are actually being... We can afford it. Music to any lawyer's ears. So who is we, then? You think you're funny. Compared to you. Morgan, these fine gentlemen are from House Korea? What? Oh no! Oh no! Welcome, Sinner's Gate. Good to have you on. Oh no! They're from Korea. Korea? We is in French or the we you? Oh my god. We. We. Yes. Huh. Oh wait, I knew this. I know this. Korea. Korea. Thank you. Korea. Money is money. Morgan's kind of based. Morgan's sass is always appreciated. I agree. I'm kind of scared. It pays to stay informed. I'm familiar. You are? I've seen their name in the papers. Okay. Wait. Was that? Wait. Was that from one of the earlier chapters? Or is that in that this is in this chapter? Greyfall. It was! Okay! Yeah, it was earlier. In chapter 1. Oh my god, okay. Okay, you know what I really love about that? Is how then it's building on the other chapters and how you play the other chapters. The chapter-based game has references to other chapters. I didn't think this game would do it, I'm not gonna lie. Only because, I mean, obviously it doesn't change much. It will change the dialogue, though, which I really like, because it gets me more curious to then think about, like, what does the other dialogue, look like? What does the other dialogue option look like? Ooh, that's really fun. That's really fun. We need to get more a notepad for her English. Hints. Oh, for my hints, yeah. I do need like a special notepad or something. I do sometimes write down in my notes, in my little notebook, but in my agenda, I should say. Story connecting in a story game? Crazy. Things making sense? The story? The story is storying? I've seen their name in the papers. Also, Korean for Middle Earth. Oh my god, that's crazy. JJK could never. Almost like it's a story. Yeah, right? I've seen their name in the papers. Plastering the name all over uptown opera houses and homes for the sick or whatever. Oh, the hospital. Yes, homes for the sick. Though I didn't recognize that name when those blue bloods were cursing it last night. Maybe that propaganda's working. Doesn't matter how generous they are at Galas, they're still the richest and most powerful criminal organization in the city. Rich and powerful, why bother with the criminal qualifier? Ahem. Sorry, might I ask about the nature of this engagement? The situation is developing, Mr. Diamani. We appreciate your patience. That's not what you want to hear. So I gathered. Your presence has been requested at the family estate? Ma'am. Gallus. Okay. For business or... The Ikaria are always business. Shall we get your coat? Such gentlemen! Knew those suits weren't just for show. I can see myself out just fine though. Uh-oh. Adonai? Uh-oh. Wish the rich cat families donated to and funded good stuff to relate the image. Every rich person and family now just tasteless ghouls, no appreciation of anything. Honestly? Yeah. Again, woke cyberpunk game creating woke discussions. Don't know how else to say that. Yeah, literally though. Damn, the world is definitely changing. The world is definitely changing. I'm scared what Sarah's gonna think of this. What's going on? Are you going somewhere? That's why they pay me the big bucks. These men are very athletic. Perhaps I should come with you. If they want to arm wrestle, you'll be the first to know. Call me when you get there, yeah? If I'm actually in danger, I won't even be conscious when I arrive, but I appreciate the thought. Why my game all woke? How else can they afford their 12th yacht? I wonder. Their new Lamborghini. Boss? Who are those men? Really? New clients for Morgan. Really? Hopefully. Hopefully? Yeah, hopefully. Because if House Ikaria puts her on retainer, she'll be able to buy you as much as wine. She'll be able to buy you as much wine as you like. But what do you mean by house? Alright, pay attention. If I'm gonna lecture, might as well try to teach. Start with ice. You want a lot of it, but low surface area. Never use crushed, okay? It starts to melt into the liquor. Waters the whole thing down. Understood. Okay, guys. We're learning about, how to make a drink. Can we be playing women in games now? Woke. Why is this game mainly women? That's so crazy. Crazy work. Understood. 1.5 ounces of vodka. What do we look for in a good vodka? Smoothness. Correct? It's the mark of quality, making the bitter go down easily. So, the nobility. You know what that is? Historically, the ruling class is enforced through economic or military might and maintained by familiar relations. Juice of a full lime. Look for a little spring and a consistent color across the skin. Why is this low-key useful? I want more games with attractive woman-only cast. True! And some supporting, yeah, true. Oh my god, the mashed potatoes I made are so freaking delicious. Someone's eating good. Dante's eating good. Nobility. Old money is another word for it, and the older it is, the slower it moves. Only so much wealth you could accrue in one lifetime, collecting from serfs and selling horses. But the Industrial Revolution comes along, shows the world what real wealth acquisition looks like. Then you get new money, which always dwarfs old money. Inflation and split inheritances shave away at any generational wealth that's liquid. Holy crap, guys, I'm not gonna lie. The economic nobility wealth talk is so much. Holy. Damn. Wow. Now, new money and old money. They don't like each other. Doesn't new money eventually become old money? If the old money can help it, no one ever becomes old money. Triple sec, 1 ounce. My family was new money. Try to make the transition, join the right clubs, shake the right hands, make the right marriages. Laugh at the bad jokes. Bad jokes can be entertaining in their own right. Not the kind of bad I'm talking about. I don't understand. That's alright. You shouldn't need to know. Economic top in my cyberpunk game? What was the monkey paw curl? I don't get the reference, guys. I'm either too unk or not woke enough. I think we talk about all that woke harm reduction shit. Yeah, when we talked about harm reduction programs. What do you mean by your family was new money? Times changed. About 30 years ago, recession, depression, civil unrest, political upheaval. Most people, they were so scared they could barely think about tomorrow, let alone next year. But a decent man's chaos is a cruel man's investment opportunity. A decent man's chaos is a cruel man's... Ooh. Damn. You're too nephew to know it. Damn. I don't think I am familiar with the concept of a monkey paw. I don't think so. It's an old tale. So while everyone else was panic selling off everything they could to buy food and water, a certain type of personality was buying, for pennies on the dollar, as it were. Give me a peel from that lime, as shallow as possible. Any white you see is just bitter. 1 ounce of gin. They were rough years, but they passed. And at the end of it all, some were left standing with a lot more than they came in with. New money? A new kind of new money. The new nobility. Neobility, if you're writing it. If you're writing a think piece. Neobility, okay. Unbashed oligarchs and devourer barons. Holy, that's a crazy sentence. When the governments of the world tried to re-privatize the industries they had taken over with emergency powers, they were there to snatch them. And they started at the bottom: steel, fuel, grain, machine parts, medicine. Here enters House Ikaria. Or that's how they exited. They went into the Red Decade as the Ikaria Cartel, drug smugglers and extortionists, thieves and murderers. If Morgan wasn't a serial killer, I'd actually be so scared for her. The Ikaria is actually not. Yeah. I started making homemade lemonade recently. Makes you remember this scene every time. Really? Oh my god. Like from like peeling the limes and like not getting any of the whites and stuff like that. Culturally, a monkey paw is a wish-granting device, except your wish will go bad with unintended consequences. The paw has fingers straight for its wishes, and when a finger curls, when a wish is granted. Oh, I have actually never heard of that before. Damn. Oligarchs. Okay. English. I'm gonna have to start writing down these words that I keep getting wrong. Damn, no, I've never heard of the monkey paw. Cool. They came out as one of the richest, most respectable names in the country. Not that they actually stopped doing any of that thieving and murdering, mind you. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that he doesn't know that Morgan is a serial killer. I wish I was a millionaire, my parent. Okay, I see. Okay. She says it with more disdain. Maybe spit after saying it. Oligarchs. Spit. I'm not actually gonna spit. Maybe I'm getting better at some English though. I don't know, guys. Put the top on tight, then shake. Whoa, okay. Oligarchs needs to be more British. Alright. Oligarchs are the least of our issues now. Technocrats are the big one now. That's more Irish, because I've been watching Jacksepticeye recently. So they are a crime family, like the mob. This is the 21st century, kid. It's muddier than that. House Ikaria is not literally one family, not even one race or creed. They're simply the strongest criminal organization in the city, on paper. But not in practice? Practice is what they're lacking. Haven't had to get their hands dirty. Haven't had to maintain a presence in the lower wards in years. They make their profits from investments, blackmail, and more than a little insider trading. So they're criminal, yes, but their muscles atrophied. Time for a taste test. How is it? Ugh, that's not right at all. The hell did I forget? Vodka, gin, and lime. We're definitely missing some sort of... Oh, shaken, not stirred. Is it supposed to be stirred? Boss? There must have been other criminal organizations 30 years ago. Others poised to take advantage of the changing times. Yeah. So what did the Ikaria do to set themselves apart from the rest back then? Stupid most important ingredient. Did that say childhood? Did that say childhood? Crime? Crime? What? I was making a joke. Okay. Shockmore nailed the atrophy. That's because I'm literally, like, muscle atrophy. Like, I feel like that is like that's a medical term. Medical term. Clipping right now. Suppressed Thought by Morgan? Yeah, what? But then the reference to make an actual recipe to make this drink. Yeah, it's literally a recipe for this drink. Don't worry about it, okay? Welcome, Badman. So we're missing a drop of grenadine. Whoa! Whoa, wait, this looks really cool. The Lady Maria. It looked like it said childhood. There was like a, either a Japanese character or something, an Asian character, like script writing on the screen, but I didn't recognize the actual words behind it. Muscle atrophy is also a big meme in the niche part of the lifting community. True. It wasn't in the logs either. It was like a picture. Umi Neko reference. It said childhood. It did! Okay! It did say childhood. So that's the most important part that brought them okay, so when I think childhood, I think there was probably a few people in God tier rage bait. Chi blood censored to look like childhood. The blood, okay. Ooh, wait, okay. Okay, I see. That would make sense with the grenadine. Yes, the grenadine. Sorry, the grenadine. Yes. That adds up with the grenadine. The grenadine is the blood. Yep. It looks like childhood, but it's not. It's blood. Ooh, it's beautiful. This is nothing. We'd use a frosted glass if this was for a customer. Looks like a ruby in the right lighting. If you do end up helping Red, and the whole thing of like grenadine, blood, red, like Morgan is red. She loves the look of blood, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. How could a mob use child blood to get where they are now? I hope they weren't using child blood specifically. Were they? That's not good. I'm scared. I am scared. If you do end up helping Red work with the Ikaria, don't let the warmth of their golden furnishings confuse you. All that glitters is cold. Okay. 4 p.m. This is literally Deltarune Chapter 5. What the heck? Whoa! I guess it makes sense. Kind of, the Ikaria is definitely the Japan, like, obviously, I'm getting the traditional, it makes sense. It adds up. This is already Deltarune Chapter 5, though. Whoever I put up there, maybe a ref to it. Yeah. Damn. It was a quiet and uneventful drive in the back of that limousine. The privacy, at least, was nice. But with Abbott and Costello riding in the front. Ooh, that's their names? Abbott and Costello riding in the front. I had no way of getting information out of them, not even passively. After until then, I'll play Deltarune for the first time. Do it. Play Deltarune. It's a reference? Oh, it also is a reference? I'm so glad you guys are catching these references. I forgot, but I have one of these characters a very deep, smooth southern accent. Which one's frickin' southern? Guys, I can't do a southern accent. We know from Fields of Mystria. Old cop comedy. Oh, gotcha. No. So instead, I spent the whole ride trying to play out all the different ways that this could go. I haven't liked any of them so far. Ooh, that's beautiful! Ooh, this looks really good. That's beautiful. Wow. Too young. He doesn't shut up, y'all silly when he does. Okay. I suppose I should have felt relief or gratitude when we pulled up outside of an imposing skyscraper instead of an alley. I suppose it's a good sign that no one's put a bag over my head or stuck a needle in my neck. But I don't feel like celebrating. Oh my god! Why are the graphics are better? This is better than chapter 1. She was calling them goons and henchmen. Gotcha. Who's on first joke? Guys, I think the graphics are genuinely better. This looks freaking beautiful. Look at the lighting. Oh my god. Jeez, it's beautiful. For all I know, they really don't have a clue about what I did in the lower wards last night. But for some reason, they've placed their attention on me. And there's little I hate more than unwanted advances. I'm also not a fan of being made to wait. Why am I just sitting out here? We were too late. Only by a few men. He filled the time slot. Already? Then we've got no chance of. Maybe if his other meeting went well. Are we on hold, gentlemen? The world's most expensive waiting room. Quiet. I take it he's glaring at me behind those lenses, but I'm more interested in the sweat glistening on his forehead. Somehow, of the three of us, I'm the most relaxed. This is becoming embarrassing. Can I at least take in the view while we're here? You can take photos if you'd like, so as long as you're quiet. Really? No, your phone won't work in here. Oh. Go figure. Wait, what the heck was that experience? I can fish? I almost missed the cat. I almost missed the cat. Warple literally saved me. I got the cat charm, guys. Life is good. Neckle Morgan. She's so cute. Neckle Morgan charm. Fishing minigame? Always ready to play when the stakes are high. Yeah. Wait, it's actually a minigame? Wait, I'll read this first. Neko. Is it trying too hard to look unconcerned if I sit down and start reading the news? Maybe. But my boredom outweighs my apprehension at the moment. Not my fault they failed to be sufficiently intimidating. Next month, the city will play host to one of the most competitive political conventions in recent memory, with Senator Mathings expected to face significant opposition from party outliers, before securing his nomination, okay. But while the border nation eagerly anticipates the oncoming political circus, city officials are already under fire for a supposed lack of sufficient convention security. The city has already approved a record high monthly budget for the police department, including fully unrestricted overtime for officers of all ranks. Okay, but a coalition of private security services, including White Adder, Fang, Demico, has released a press statement urging City Council to consider contracting their services ahead of the convention. Heartbreak was bad enough. Heartbreak? Morgan mentioned. Now we're hearing that cops are dying in the lower wards. Wards. Wait, cops are dying in the lower wards. Is that the three? Is that the three that we just freaking killed? They also were doing some shady shit though. Our contracted forces have world-class training in crowd pacification, pre-exemptive de-escalation, and enhanced interrogation tactics. Any of the subhuman scum who emphasize with anarchists won't dare to leave their mother's basements once we can get our boots on the ground. That's a guarantee. Okay. The National Political Spotlight draws lobbyist delegates, political action committees, and voters in ahead of the 2-week-long process. 2 weeks for a convention when the nominee was decided 2 years ago? It's a joke. We're all the punchline. This article is presented by whatever. Convention next month. I suppose it's less offensive than a bare advertisement or paywall, but why is your donors mid-article? All it does is make my eyes glaze over. Whatever, I got the important part. The city's hosting that convention next month, putting pressure on the council to vote on... It's the mercenaries. We're not supporting a candidate. She would. Oh yeah, they were gang members. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, because Blue Blood isn't cop. Blue Blood is like mafia gang, right? What was the question? City's hosting that convention next month, putting pressure on the council to vote on. I'm pretty sure we're voting on the mercenary. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're voting on the mercenary. Because supporting a candidate... It's not supporting a candidate, it's getting more staff in to fight the thing, to fight the crap. Okay, good. I had to let it ride there really quick. Whether or not to bring in private security contractors on top of the massive policing budget. Makes little difference to me. Cops and mercs have different quirks, but they all share the same blind spots. I'll be just fine. How the average law-abiding citizen will put up with them clogging the streets for 2 weeks, though? Not like it'll be the least popular political decision made next month. Everyone knows Mathings will be the candidate. That was decided years ago. The contested convention will just be him finding a balance between how much public opposition he's willing to stomach, against how many favors he feels like giving out. This country's already a circus without any bread. You'd think the least they could do is make the performances entertaining. What was that in the article about cops dying in the lower wards, anyway? I wonder, Morgan. I wonder. Pretty heavy-handed just to make that kind of thing. To make up that kind of thing, even when pearl clutching and pitching yourself at the same time. Okay, I can still fish. I can admire. I can go fish. I think that's it. Where the frick am I? The illusion isn't unimpressive, I guess. Where the frick did my mouse go? Oh, there it is. Windows in the heavens sparkling like raindrops across a puddle. It might even be appealing if it wasn't trying to be something it's not. She's so nonchalant. Huh. You look up and see hexagons above you in the lower wards, too. Rich or poor, people just can't imagine themselves under an open sky anymore. Why? Why can't they imagine themselves under an open sky? They don't get any sun at all? Not even in their wildest dreams. She does have bars. Morgan always has bars. It's always when she's like looking around her, looking at the city, looking at the sky. Bars. Think of how the lower wards are set up. Probably so compact. Oh, they're set up stacked. Right? Aren't they stacked? Because constant stuff you see. Okay. Smog all the way up. Right! I forgot that. Okay, yes, because they were talking about like how all the fossil fuels have also been used up. So then the emissions and the actual pollution would be literally, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. And on top of that, the actual stacking of the buildings. Okay, gotcha, okay. I guess it's a very small population now of like actual humans left on Earth too. Standing on the shoulders of the poor, yeah. Okay. Fishing, I guess? If I weren't hyper-aware of the flickering sky hanging over my head, this could make for a lovely watering hole. Those probably aren't even real fish down there. Literal children are capable of keeping goldfish alive, so of course the 0.1%ers can't manage it. Maybe they'd spin it. When their pallid bodies float to the top, because some... Oh, what the heck? Oh, she's talking about fish. I thought she was talking about kids for a second, oh my god. When they're... What the fuck was that? Oh, it's maple leaf. Okay. When their pallid bodies float to the top because some idiot raised the water temperature 2 degrees, they'd certainly be easy to scoop out. Mega polluted. Yeah. If you're an impatient, undignified idiot, you could argue that it's an efficient way to fish. Wait, is that it? I don't actually get to fish? I don't actually get to... Populated. Not polluted. Oh, mega populated. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. I mixed up my words. Was that actually not a fishing minigame? Genuinely? Bar, do you need a break? No, I'm good. I'm golden, actually. I'm golden. I don't know how to sing the song. I thought it was gonna be a minigame. Have a Kit Kat. Maybe I'll get through this scene and then I'll go have a Kit Kat. How about that? Well, I've looked around at everything that caught my eye. Now I'm out of ideas. Everything except... Thank you for the water. Wait, did I actually miss a secret in chapter 1? Are you serious? Oh, thank God. Okay. I would have been so upset. I would have been so upset if I hate missing secrets in a game. I actually, like, genuinely, it hurts me. I would have been so upset. Oh my God, okay, good. Only thing you didn't get was the charm. Which charm? I can wait till Mar plays Persona. Persona! Which charm did I not get? Wait, no, I'm good. I have all the charms. Except this one. But I'm gonna get this one soon. Because I'll complete this one. High roller. Right? Did I also miss like a secret charm or something? Okay, I did get it. Okay, good. Warple helped me get the cat. I almost missed it. I genuinely, thank God I asked. I was like, is there anything left here? And it was the Neko cat. It was the little begging cat in the bar. The Reyes one is really good. It's really Reyes. It's really Reyes. I also love Neko Morg though. You're tricking her. Missed the secret goldfish charm. I'm gonna change my phone case to red to match my Morgan. Alright, bet. Maybe they don't know we're here. I'm gonna try knocking. You're gonna knock on the door? I have FOMO already. I'm not falling for it, I swear. What are you? Hey! Before I get the chance, creaking oak draws my attention to an alternate entrance on the other side of the water. New character. Oh, so I'm dying. I'm dying, 100%. I'm dying. Oh! Why does she look like she knows she's cooked? Why does she look like she knows she's cooked? He's like blowing out smoke or something. Gave this guy the accent, it was awesome. I have a feeling she almost will know them. Killer instinct? Yeah. Stop staring and get a move on. That's the kind of man walking out of this place. Who's waiting for me inside? Wait, more new characters? What? Wait. He was walking out. But the way that she said, if that's the kind of man walking out, I wonder if she knows him. And that's why she's like, oh shit, like that guy is like a serious, like, mafia level, like, whatever. Surprised this old motherfucker still exists. Huh. It is time to go get my Kit Kat, isn't it? Shrugs. I guess I'll find out. Ikaria Tower, residential floors. At least you guys don't have any music or anything. I'll just take a really quick break. I'll grab like a chocolate bar or something. How does that sound? Stand up, stretch. Stand up, stretch. Stretch your legs. I'll grab a chocolate bar. Grab me one too, Mar. Okay, I'll send it to your P.O. box, okay? Get a good moment to reflect. Reflect on what's happened, even though there hasn't been much because I'm freaking slow as hell playing these games. But it's fine. Okay, I'll be right back. BRB! I'm back. I grabbed a mystery flavor Kit Kat that Max got me when they were in Japan. And I also grabbed some strawberry Pocky. Yippee! I'm gonna eat it really quick while I catch up on... So how about them sports? I don't even know what this one is. What this flavor is. I'm kind of scared. None of them are mystery, you just don't know. I think it's strawberry. Fitting that I got like double strawberry things. I was gonna grab my mint chocolate chip Pocky, but I was like, nah. Nah, it's fine. I'm making a mess of my frickin' table. Whoopsies. I think it's one strawberry. We talking about the soccer World Cup. Can't spell USA without sports, guys. Come on. Will I shave my head with me and Shitties if Canada wins the World Cup? No. I'm not being a part of this bet. Soccer is literally a different world of everything. I can't. Straight out of left field. Crazy. There's a baseball reference in my soccer conversation. This is low-key crumbling. I think it's a strawberry Kit Kat, but it's kind of sour. It's good, though. Blue Lock mentioned. Crazy. Crazy reference. We're in the Grand Hall. Oh, my BRB screen still on. Whoops. Yo, sorry. I just sent you guys into the void really quick. I'm back. I think, I don't know who's gonna win. Oh my god, I keep knocking my shit over. I don't know who's gonna win, but I don't think it's gonna be Canada. I don't think so. Okay. This looks cool. Can't spell Canada without lame country. Oh my god. Warple, you think you're so funny. Oh my god. Pomp and circumstance. Ceremony and ritual. Oh my god. For some reason, I thought that the Mafia, of all people, would be a little more efficient in their execution. She thinks she's gonna get executed? Canada, not cantata. Cantata. Oh, I get it. Holy crap. Cantata. Oh boy. You guys are so funny. Everyone except Warple. Oh my god. A little more honest about what they are. Evidently not. This is so pretty though. What the fuck, man? Of course I mispronounced it. Warple is a hater of every single game I play that isn't of the devil. But hey, you did suggest this game, and this game is pretty fire, so maybe it's redeemable. Artifice with every glance, costumes and makeup abound. Is this disappointment? That even here in the supposed bowels of the underworld, there's no escaping the etiquette of it all. Uptight woman? She's the one? Doesn't look like much. Peons? Suddenly their posture stiffens even further, a true feat. Their neck suddenly turns to a pair of doors at the back, each of them attuned to some signal I'm not receiving. Be still. The young master returns. Stern fellow. Another flashbang. Does she have the same eyes as Morgan? Wait, is this a female? Oh shit. Hi. You're late. Me? I'm late? Behold, a child. When is that owl kid gonna show up again? When is that owl kid gonna show up again? Is this a When is... What? Don't worry about it. Oh, Lord have mercy. This kid reminds me of Owl Kid. But I can't remember what Owl Kid's eyes looked like. Oh, don't worry about it. Also, welcome in, Akuma. Welcome, welcome. I'm scared. Can I click, please? Hello? Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Sorry. Owl Kid is not relevant anymore. Owl Kid was dripped out. Yeah, the angel eye, like, little hoodie that kid was wearing was actually really, really cool. Hold on. Wait. Young master. Sir! Oh, okay, sir. Everyone slow down. What? What, Morgan? We came as soon as we found her. Sir, traffic was... This is just some sassy lost child. Silence. Wait, okay. They're kind of funny. He's kind of funny. Yes, sir. What time were you told to return by? 4 o'clock, sir. And what time is it now? Permission to check my phone. You're late. Wait, I kind of love him. Was that a One Punch reference? What was the One Punch? Femboy? Question mark? They're saying sir, but I'm like, oh, sassy lost child. Oh my god. The reference. Ugh, I'm so glad I'm streaming this. You guys catch all the references. You were tasked with finding one woman and bringing her here in a timely manner. Sir, you'll speak when I tell you to, and not one word further. I'll have your teeth removed. By way of curbside. Damn. I'm trying to give him like a young voice, but also just letting it ride. Gulp. Is this a prank? Am I being recorded? He who wishes to fight must first count the cost. So says Sun Tzu. Please let this be a prank. And I don't think you can fathom the cost your tardiness has incurred. If the lead up to my execution is some kid reading from Art of War, I might just... Sun Tzu. Okay. Sun Tzu? Okay. Sun Tzu. Okay. Thank you. What is the #1 rule in this family? Timeliness, sir. When money gets wasted, it can be replaced. But time only goes one way. It's always running out. Okay, wait. That's kind of accurate. That's kind of woke. Technoblade? Oh my god, Technoblade mentioned. Sun Tzu. Okay, I'll remember the pronunciation. The loss is permanent. Every second wasted is a scar on this house's face. Timeliness is next to godliness. So I say. So say I. Time is the most expensive thing. Sun Tzu. Put all the animals in cages, see which is the strongest. Oh, that's why we call all animal exhibits the zoo. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Gotcha. Sun Tzu. Huh. Watching Mars streams and building Lego is how Warple's gonna spend his time. Oh god. Oh god. So if you two ever waste my time, the house is time again. expect to be dragged through hell. I'm already there. Now both of you get out. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Useless. You. Red woman. You're being addressed. Forget pride, I just want it over with as fast as possible. You're the lawyer, correct? Oh my god. Okay, he's so silly. You may answer. As fast as possible. I am a lawyer, Morgan, criminal defense. Mr. How should I address you? As all outsiders do. By my name. Makoto! House of Ikaria. Makoto! I like that name. Makoto. Makoto Ikaria. Is this? Wait. Were y'all lying to me? Also, good night, Bun. Or you're taking a nap. Sounds good. Home from work, it was awful. Gonna build more FNAF and Minecraft. Ooh, FNAF and Minecraft? Have fun. That sounds awesome. Zoos are not named after Sun Tzu. Okay. Wow, did Wei fully... What? You guys literally love lying to me. Holy crap. Damn. Well, I'm just gonna play the goddamn game. I'm not even gonna look at chat anymore. I hope you feel better, Bun. Rest up. Oh, a TF2 reference. Oh, I don't know what TF2 is. I ain't gonna lie. I don't lie, just misinform. I see. It is very easy to lie to me. Fools. Vote FNAF 1, 3, 4, Sis Location, Pizza Sim. Damn, Akuma's got the whole FNAF build in freaking Minecraft. That's actually impressive. I did catch the ref. I did scroll up. What? Oh, I just didn't read. I read the thing that I wasn't supposed to read. Oh, they mentioned the gulls earlier. Makoto Ikaria, February 27th. Wait! Such impudence! Okay. Why does that make me think he's trans or something? I don't know why. I'm just like getting that vibe, I guess. Heir apparent, unemployed, student. Biographies, Shoji, Amber. Shoji reminds me of, whatchamacallit. Shikamaru. He is male? Okay, bet. Okay, sounds good. Deltarune tomorrow. We've been saying this chapter of the Devil so far is giving Deltarune chapter 5, perchance. Mars Transjader. Dislikes tardiness. Tarnish group assignments. Fave figures. Sun Tzu. Hannibal? Saladin. And I'm not familiar with Saladin. Fave phrase. Vae victis. Literature. Woe to the conquered. How old is this kid? Relaxes by building, painting models. Okay. Crossing the Alps or something. Oh my god. You, Morgan, criminal, defends. What the fuck? What did he just call me? Have the great honor of being summoned before me. Don't bother bowing. Once you start, you'll end up prostrated all day. We have important work to do. Right. Out of an abundance of respect for your time, Makoto, I should let you know that I still have no idea what I'm doing here. Oh! Why is he so troubled? He thought Morgan was saying her name. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, he's such a kid! He's such a kid! Criminal defense. No, he literally didn't even... Oh my god, he's such a kid. How old is he? Wait, that's so silly. Models are Warhammer. It's definitely Warhammer models, 100%. Huh. Soon? Shades, is it soon? Is that how you pronounce it? Soon? Sun-Zu? Sun-Zu? Tsundere? Sun-Zu? Okay. He could be painting Romans. Like Tisk? He's 4 apples tall. He's tsundere. Oh. Loki. I'll have them kneel on a bed of nails later or some such thing. Miss Dufens. Mrs.? Really? She's not even looking at the Dufens part of it? 1 apple tall. The house has need of your legal services. Oh. Would you give me a moment to clear my throat? I need to switch gears. Un instant. Right then, so you want to hire me. One of our own is being slandered by multiple homicide... I know exactly what we're doing. I know exactly what we're doing. We're literally gonna be defending the guy who we left in that room. Because now they're thinking that he did the 3 murders. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be defending him because he is one of the Ikaria. Oh my god, even though we literally tried to frame him for our murder. So now we're defending him. It's worse than the prologue too, because in the prologue... in the prologue, we didn't try to frame him. We didn't try to frame the boyfriend. In this, we did. I know I'm right. We did kind of guess it. We're like, oh my god, we're gonna have to defend against him. One of our own. You will defend him. You want to hire me, and I'm flattered, Makoto, but did you pull my name out of a hat? Pick a random page in the phone book? I have many books on my phone. Libraries full of esoteric knowledge spread across countless tomes. You will have to be more specific. Sorry, I misspoke. What I mean is, this is House Ikaria. You must keep a small army of lawyers on retainer. Surely any one of them would be happy to help you. True, we have lawyers. Competent ones, expensive ones, and some who are both. But the best of them are all preoccupied. Oh, they're preoccupied. They're all just preoccupied. Preoccupied means busy. Oh my god. Thanks. Still not sure how my name specifically was. Do you have a customer survey you want filled out, Miss Dufens? You were recommended. Oh, recommended? Who recommended me to the House of Ikaria? What does it matter how it came about? Normally it wouldn't matter. But when the client I'm recommended to is one of the richest, most well-connected families in the country, it gives me pause. I don't have any friends in high places. Not anymore, because David died. It makes it hard to see this as a favor. Not when my employer doesn't even know my goddamn name. Of course, my apologies. No doubt you have other questions. Very well, I'll permit you to ask them. Such a gentleman. Ooh! Okay, House Ikaria. If I wasn't brought here because of what happened last night. Does Morgan? Don't tell me I figured it out before Morgan, bruh. Don't tell me I figured it out before Morgan. This girl has to know. Come on. This girl has to know. This is just another job. Meaning all of this starting back at the bar. This has all just been the idea of a power move. She's just a girl. Thank you for insisting that I get to visit your estate in person. It's beautiful here. An oasis of old-world sensibility amidst the desert of steel and neon eyesores. That is what the house elders say. Never seen anything like it. Matches your family's reputation for class. Ha! My family's reputation is power, not class. I take it a step further and guess you're renowned for violence rather than power. But that's a moot point. Violence can be classy. Violence can be classy, can't it, Morgan? Not when you're taking a katana and trying to slam it through someone's vertebrae, but that's okay. Suspect her of being the killer. I guess, that's true. Maybe someone switched, yeah. Yep, true. Classic Morgan. The nature of your family's reputation seems to vary greatly depending on who you ask. Some think you've got half the gangs in the city under your control. Others think you've left all that behind and are no worse than any other corporate family. You expect me to ask you what you think? What I think is I'll need some basic information if I'm adequately defend your interests. We're financiers. I'm not gonna worry about it. You don't say. Lending, investing, taking over. Oh wait, this is Makoto. Lending, investing, taking over, or buying out. The Ikaria Financial Group was founded nearly 2 centuries ago. The goldfish? I can't click the goldfish. You literally made me click. You made me click. It was nearly 2 centuries ago. I actually clicked on it. I can't collect it. I generally clicked on it thinking I could collect it. I give up. Financiers. Okay, gotcha. Loaning funds is high risk and high reward, but as you can see, our results speak for themselves. Did you try applying yourself? Yeah, it doesn't work. It's fine. I'll get the goldfish on my second playthrough. Ikaria Financial Group. Fancy way of saying they got their stats as start as mobster loan sharks. It's not impossible to get this rich with loan sharking alone, but such unsavory work wouldn't get them into the ballrooms and boardroom tiers of society. You gotta rip people off there with mortgages to do that. Is lending the house's only income stream? Oh, is lending, sorry. No. Through Aurea, our holding company, the house controls any number of what a civilian like you might call legitimate enterprises. And yes, we did found the Renogen Pharmaceutical Corporation, but what's past is prologue. Renogen, they're a drug company, one of the biggest. You're saying you've no relation to Renogen presently. The company went public years ago, and Aurea divested our shares not long after. We were given 1 seat on the board as a formality. That's the extent of it. Given. A family like this only takes. Why is he suddenly so humble? He doesn't know the meaning of the word if he's downplaying their pull with a Renogen. It's hard to tell if he's a kid and just doesn't know how to say things properly. Like, doesn't know the, like she's saying, the impact or the application of his words. Or if he actually is humble and this Renogen is kind of a good company, I guess. I don't know. Then the house must have a reason to want to distance themselves from the company. Oh, okay, yeah. You're being very modest, Makoto. More than a little vague. It's only polite. It's unnecessary talking to your lawyer. You aren't my lawyer, Miss Dufens, but you will be working for me. So you'll have to become accustomed to putting your needs second. He's deflecting, and if he's trying to be subtle about it, he's not doing very well. Aww. Aw, he's just a kid trying to fill a big role. At least that's what I see. I know it's possible a company with a big and boot heel as Renogen has no relation to anything that happens in the city, but I'll drop it for now. It's Bun? Oh my god, this is literally Bun. one of our chatters. Cause Bun is like literally like Yunk, like literal kid. It's kind of funny as hell. I'm in no rush to wade into boardroom politics again anytime soon. Makoto! I'd like to know a little bit more about you, actually. How long have you... I am the only son of Raphael Ikaria, and the only grandson of Daisuke Ikaria. I'm the only son of Raphael, and the only grandson of Daisuke. Okay. CEO of the Ikaria Financial Group, patriarch of this family, and chairman of the house. I gather that those titles are all one of the same. As one destined to succeed the headship, commanding the family's servants in my responsibility and my birthright. Ria. Do I keep saying it wrong? Ikaria. Ikaria. Okay, Ikaria. Ikaria. Did Mars say yunk? I can't tell. I did. I said yunk. Nailing the long English words and sucking at every single one. Know what? A new drinking game. Every time I freaking pronounce a word wrong, you guys all have to take a shot. You'll die within minutes. Yeah, within minutes, especially playing this game. Sarcophagus. Let's go. Sinner's Gate is literally about to start doing shots right here. So if one of them needs a lawyer, it falls to you. When our loyal men, women, or their families need help, it is my solemn duty to ensure that they are taken care of. And your age? Oh, look! Aw, he's so cute. Sinner's Gate is not following Mars' cause. Called out. Called out. How rude. Sinner's Gate doesn't need to follow me. A bunch of people tune in when I'm playing Of the Devil. Yeah, and? Exactly. I don't know how Sinners knows that I'm... Unless you're just constantly checking who's playing Of the Devil. So followage does work now. Okay, good. With that drinking game. Sinner's right. What a boorish question. I knew that peasants raised outside of Stratus had a little understanding of the finer things. But I assumed that one with a law degree would be educated enough to know what is and isn't appropriate to discuss. I just want to know how old he is. Warbles? Are you a cop? I mean, that's what I do. Yeah, fair enough. You don't need to follow. I mean, I appreciate you guys as chatters, honestly. It's very fun having people who have played the game actually watch and help out. Just because I am younger than some does not mean I am any less capable of managing the people who work for me. Does it, men? Sir, no, sir. You definitely command their respect. That is no coincidence. One of the most frequently noted characteristics of great men who remain great is loyalty to their subordinates. So says George S. Patton. That's so interesting. Wow. 4 months and 28 days. Anyone's welcome. Sorry for outing you, Sinner. Not very ally of your shitties during Pride Month. Oh my god, that's funny. This is an important point. Perhaps another quote is called for. I don't think that's necessary. I'll grant you another. If soldiers are punished before they have grown attached to you, they will not prove submissive. Wait, what? If soldiers are punished before they have grown attached to you, so you have to, oh, it's a proverb, okay. And and unless submissive, they will be practically useless. So we're literally making people submissive and then tormenting them after. So says Sun Tzu. Okay. Back to back. Yes, the second quotation was called for this instance. If only to emphasize that to you that no one stays useless to House Ikaria for very long. Ikaria. I hope I said that right this time. Ikaria. If not, another shot. Sinner's take another shot if I said that wrong. One way or another. This manner. I'll admit I was a little taken aback to step off an elevator and into your enclosure out there. The gardens. Yes, our groundskeepers work hard on them. Wait! Do we think then the guy that came out, the guy who came out, which then when we went down, was either Makoto's, either Daisuke or Raphael, one of his, either his grandpa or his father. That would kind of make sense, but they don't have the same eyes or anything. Maybe grandfather, because he's really young, so yeah, it would make sense for grandfather. Who's to say? Where's the generated programmatically? That's it, quite the equation. It is impressive, yes. As for how it works, I don't have the technical minutiae in front of me at the moment. That's okay. Of course it is. A lion does not concern himself with the exterior decorations of the sheep. Let's see, your exterior and your decorations. What does it matter? Anyway, he's a bratty little kid. He's such a bratty little kid. Yes, he's so funny. Why do I feel like him and Sarah would low-key get along? Only because I feel like Sarah also knows a bunch of like really random quotes and is very like, actually kind of vibe. You know what I'm saying? He'll make a what very happy one day? I feel like him and Sarah would low-key get along though. I think they'd be very, very fun dynamic. That's alright. Something tells me that consultation alone would break my bank account. The black suits. I do appreciate the warm welcome, Makoto, House of Ikaria, really. But legal consultations are usually more private than this. Are we certain we need the peanut gallery? Let it not be said that House Ikaria is not accommodating of its guests. We're more than capable of compensating for this nut allergy you allude to. That's so sweet of you. But do all these cards really need to be present for this conversation? I literally love him. He's so sweet. If you're referring to the additional security, it can't be helped. Circumstances being what they are. Circumstances. A killer on the loose. And if you're referring to my retainers in general, then I suggest you step back into the garden and take a deep breath. What? Clearly, the city's fumes do not agree with your constitution. You must be lightheaded if you think that you're worthy to hold a one-on-one audience with the next head of this illustrious house. Damn. He does look quite femme. He really does. I don't know. He's a cute kid though. He's super sweet. He's a prodigy to be this insufferable at such a young age. Thank you for indulging my curiosity so graciously, Makoto. Oh god, another quote. Look at her face. She hates his ass. Conquer the stingy through generosity. So says Buddha. Correct. Perhaps your education is not quite as deficient as I feared. Aww. Morgan knew that one. And so what 8-year-olds look like. Is he freaking 8 years old? That's insane. But I should make it clear that in this case I was using the quote to subtly imply that you were stingy with your own graciousness. Got it. Yep, shall we move on? I believe you mentioned a homicide? Multiple homicides. He's 35. Whenever I have kids, I'm gonna purposely raise them like this kid so they can get bullied. What? You're gonna raise your kids so they can get bullied? What a crazy thing to say. Oh my god. Also, shit's going down, because yeah, it's Morgan's homicide. Look at her. My head of security was arrested. Head of security? By the police last night in the lower wards. The way her expression is staying the same. They found him brutally beaten, drugged, and tortured. And instead of bringing him straight to the hospital, they arrested him for murder. He's been framed. You know what I read this as? I read this as, he's been framed by you. and must prove his innocence. That's what I read that as, which is actually crazy. Like, I genuinely, like, my brain put that there. Wow, guys, we called it. Look at her. Also, I freaking love this sketch design. If I had a loonie for every time Morgan defended a murder she committed, I've had 2 loonies. You know, it isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Oh my god. You must prove his innocence. What do you think of that, Morgan? Un instant. Instant, whatever. Pattern recognition. Is there something wrong with your voice? Is it that peanut allergy you mentioned? No, I just lost my train of thought for a second there. I'm not used to my luck changing this fast. One of the richest families in the city wants to pay me to prove a man's innocent of a crime I framed him for. This is good news. You're right, though. Counting that as pronounced wrong. Thank you. It's good news because we know she's gonna win. I think she's gonna win. I hope so. Right then, might I ask why he was found in the lower wards? I get the impression that Ikaria territory is generally positioned more vertically. Thank you for the drink. Did I not say it right again? Imagine episode 3, Mars in jail. The whole city is our territory. Hold on. Korea. Greek island. I don't want the Greek island. I want the katakana. Ikaria. Am I really not saying it right? Ikaria. This is Ikari. Ikaria. You're adding an E after the K. Ikaria? Ika. Oh wow, guys, I sound literally delusional right now. Ikaria. The deal does sound too good to be true, I'm not gonna lie. Ikaria. Alright. I'm letting it ride. But it's true that our presence is felt more strongly in some areas other than others. They captured him early yesterday. He was ambushed by cowards who dragged him down that stain of a neighborhood to be tortured senselessly. Well, he was tortured, I can attest to that much. But I don't believe in senseless violence. There's always a purpose, and it's usually staring you at the face. So she thinks that he was beat by those 3 guys for a specific reason. People just don't like making eye contact. Oh wait, maybe she wasn't. Never mind. Do you have any idea why he was taken, or by whom? It was the Blue Bloods. They made no effort to hide it. In a worthy opponent, I might call that commendable, but knowing them, they're just too stupid to value deniability. I'm sure. Who is she gonna blame it on? Oh, the mask was probably for this kid? Maybe. I almost feel like the mask is for someone totally separate, who we might figure out way later, like not even in this chapter. Cause Creek did say, like, someone's coming after you. He could be a student. Doesn't have to blame it on anyone, just prove he didn't do it. True. Do you think the other mob would work for the mob? Maybe. Yeah, for a huntsman or something, yeah. Which, maybe this kid is a trained assassin? I don't think so. Maybe they are protecting Morgan now. They hated each other. The reason for the mask. Part of me also wants to believe that the guy who's the head of security that we're gonna try and defend did actually hear the conversation. Cause she did kind of save that guy. Which is why part of me is like, I wonder if he heard any of the conversation. I know that he's introduced. I was looking on Evil Little Bug's Blue Sky, and I saw art of him, and I was like, I know he's gonna come up. We are gonna meet him. Oh wait, I missed that last part. I'm sure that there's no love lost between your groups, but kidnapping and torturing is beyond the pale, I agree. And the police are even worse. I expected no help from those incompetent fools, but these charges they're making, they're utterly ridiculous. Of course they are, but... Five? They want to pin 5 murders on him? Okay. I thought it was only 3 for a second. I wonder if Owl Kid took their own life after they saw everyone else get absolutely lit up. Five? Did you say 5? Yes, 5! It's absurd! I can only take credit for 4 bodies. Acting so high and mighty, so affronted, so eager to blame us for the death of none of their officers. A dead cop? This is what those mercs were advertising themselves with? I got new info from the thing I read. What do you mean, one of their officers? Was there a UC or... No, they made the ridiculous claim that he killed some uniform while resisting... Oh wow, holy shit. Resisting arrest. As if a member of our house would fear prison. I should never dare to think I got lucky here. These circumstances sound very complex, Makoto, and the police take the death of one of their own very seriously. What makes you so certain of this man's innocence? Because this man's name is Sosuke Ikaria. You're gonna kill Sinner with all the drinking? Hello? The Hound? Sips. I have known him all my life. He lived a very short life. He's not freaking 3! Have a bottle down, by the way. Good work. The Hound and the Huntsman? Yes! Shitties, you're low-key picking up some of this stuff. The Hound and the Huntsman. There is no individual more honorable, more devoted, more trustworthy, and not once have I ever known him to be violent, impulsive. He didn't do this. I know he didn't do this, but proving that is your job. About that! Haven't actually accepted the job yet, Makoto, but you will. If for no other reason than because we shall pay you more than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more. Not everything's a question of money. Yes, your meaning is taken and needn't be silver and gold. You'll have no complaints with your compensation. The favor of House Ikaria can go a long way in this city, as can our wrath. I don't appreciate being threatened. I don't find it funny even coming from a kid. However, if the state thinks whoever killed those 4 blue bloods also killed a cop, I can't afford to sit this hand out. They'll go over every centimeter of that building, one wrong move, one hair out of place. If I lose here, I lose. Period. But if I win, throwing an Ikaria-sized wallet in the pot beforehand is all upside. I understand, Makoto of House Ikaria. I'll take Sosuke's case. You say that as if it were ever in doubt. A true prodigy. But he might be right. Maybe it never was. Because the other thing is do we remember... Oh, damn. Do we remember when we were cleaning up after our crime scene and there was so much emphasis on what did I leave behind? And so, that's what that is making me think, that she almost needs to take the case in case she left something behind. Yeah. Book club on House of Leaves. With Red Riding Hood. Yeah. Oh, wait, you're right. The Hound, the Huntsman, and Red Riding Hood. Oh my god. Deltarune Chapter 6? I swear we left things behind. Yeah, we definitely did. We definitely did. How do you think I feel without Kaboba? Without Big Bobby? We miss Big Bobby. He's probably not even going to watch the VOD because Kaboba's going to play this themselves, but it's okay. I miss him. Send him that. Red, or Morgan, I say Red now, also happens to be a lone wolf. Yes. Damn. I love how in chapter 1 there was lots of like, it wasn't, was it Spartan? What was all the analogies and stuff with David and like the AI and like all that stuff? There was like so many of these analogies, and I feel like now we're getting like Hound, Huntsman, like Red Riding Hood kind of vibe. Yeah. Grandma's clothing. Didn't someone tell a story about the boy who cried wolf? Did someone? My god, you might have better memory than me. Maybe the line drawn from that moment to the razor edge I'm walking right now is perfectly straight. A line drawn from one point to another is always perfectly straight. A better metaphor would be a bullet's trajectory. Only a bullet if it's shot by you. For all the talk of wind resistance and breathing patterns, of the Coriolis effect and chaos theory. Yo, Life is Strange mentioned? Chaos theory? I'm unfamiliar with the Coriolis effect. You can't exactly act surprised when your shot lands right where the crosshairs were pointing. Ooh. Who's grandma? Aw, he's so shocked. Morgan's my last name, by the way. Before you start writing any checks. Aw, you should have enunciated. Aw. Wait, that's so sweet. Oh my god. Also, have you guys got any ad breaks at all? Because I haven't seen any ad breaks whatsoever. And I'm just wondering if y'all are even getting ads or not. I know some of you obviously won't. Because you're subscribed, but... I took all the ads, don't worry. Hey there, boss. I get warnings, though? Oh, for the ad breaks? I haven't seen any. I wonder if since I changed it, it's different now. Huh. Okay. As mod. Oh, okay. Gotcha. This is, Damiani? I keep forgetting how to say his name. Augustus. Why do I keep... We're just gonna call him Boss. This is Boss. Of course I'm fine. What do you think was going to happen? Yeah, all good news. Got quite the paycheck coming my way. Maybe bad news for you if you get a large crowd tonight. Yeah, tell Sarah to meet me at the police station address. I'm about to send it. I've got work for her to do. There'll be quite the paycheck indeed waiting for me, assuming I can win. but can I afford to accept it? Ugh. Oh! She's messaging! Oh! Masters. Masters. Sips. Get that sippin'. What did I pronounce wrong this time? I can't even log. Hey. Were any of those jokes around the office about your clients being connected to organized true crime true? Haha. What? Some kind of honeypot? Trying to get a grasp on something. Now I know you're baiting me. World's easiest. That's what she said. Layup. Oh my god. That's what she said. I'll still basket that shit though. I don't give a I don't give a fuck. Probably. Why is shit blocked, but this one... What is this word then? Aunt's appearance. We love the aunt. our favorite aunt, our favorite grandma. Is fuck then? Okay. Interesting. Why do you make everything so hard? Come on. Like, come on, Freckles. Low-hanging fruit. I have no idea what you're talking about. Obviously. Why are you asking about mafia shit, though? I'm working a case for the Ikuria, whom I assume you've heard of. Definitely. Under circumstances that are probably vulgar. Absolutely. Which you'd be happy to brag about to me. Anytime! But I'm not well positioned to turn down the job outright. So I'd like to know whether they'd be resistant about parting ways afterwards. Ah, okay. Why? Do you not like getting paid lots of money? I don't like being chained. Fair enough. So you're like, just asking for my advice? Did she just say the aura loss is incredible? What the heck? Wait, that's kind of funny as hell. What? What is this? What is this? What is this in my Cyberpunk game? That's so funny. You know, she was born in our time, right? Oh my god. Wait, you're so right. Oh wait, never mind. If Witch is 70, she'd be 6 years old right now. She's Gen Alpha? Also, welcome in, Canyon. Welcome in. She knows about triple T. Oh my god. Aura, huh? Here's a topic I'm familiar with. I just wasn't expecting her to say aura. That's crazy. This is who we'll be like. I honestly want to be like her. She's honestly such a vibe. I'm not going to attempt to parse that. I doubt you ever could. My generation's sense of humor is practically impregnable. Impregnable? Okay, so I assume that the creators are also probably are around, I'm assuming, a lot of our ages in here, Gen Alpha kind of vibe, which is funny because then it's just like a joke at like the audience that's playing this game. I kind of love that. That's really fun. I drank earlier for Diamani's name. Diamani? Damn. Do you mean Gen Z? I don't know what gen. I don't know what gen we are. Nothing Morgan can't impregnate. Morgan's the alpha. There's a very basic securiter auntie. Just wasn't funny. Not even. A not the word again. What the hell? Secutor. Secutor? A non-secutor? Secutor. Secutor. Like executor, but secutor. Oh, shit. Sequitter. Cheers. Cheers! Sequitter. I give up. What's the charge? That's just getting back on topic. The charge is homicide. 5 counts. Meh. You're probably fine. All the stuff you hear about mobsters being clean with their lawyers. It's because they don't want anyone who's been through their underwear drawers running around, telling tales. Whatever poor MF they pinned multiple homicides on. I see. Close enough, thank you. It's obviously not anyone important. Oh, I don't think he was framed. You don't think he was framed? You don't think he was framed? That's rich. That's rich coming from you. Oh, not by his own people. Okay, thanks for clarifying. Nah, pinned as in stuck with. Like a chore. Powerful people. Mob or no. If they get lawyers, it's for tax evasion and conspiracy charges. Dirty work's left for the pawns. And the whole point of a pawn is you don't have to think twice about trading them off. Oh! So she's saying... I think you should add a bleep sound for which I should. Oh my god. That'd actually be really smart. I need a soundboard. It'd be kind of fun. A little, like, mini quick soundboard that I can somehow, like, key tap for or something. You don't have to think twice about trading them off. So is Witch implying, is Auntie implying that she, essentially, Morgan is the pawn? And that this is essentially child's play and Morgan's just gonna get, like, pawned off? Add a stream deck to the wish list. Ask Cass which is the goodest. Okay, sweet, I will. Bet. Sounds good. Resist the allure of the soundboard. Oh, Sosuke is the pawn. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. But Sosuke seems so important to Makoto, which is very interesting. Guess I know the rumors are true then. Mars the throwaway lawyer. I am the throwaway here, actually. I'm the pawn. Whenever Mar plays, I have a million freaking tabs open. Really? What even are your tabs open of? Badman. Oh, because are you modding on other accounts as well? To Makoto. I guess to Makoto, yeah. But he is the hound, so maybe he has a special connection with Makoto, but not anything else. I think Morgan could be the pawn. It's open to interpretation. I keep wanting to say Morgan, not Mar. Checking all the references. Okay, cool. Yeah, yep, cool. You uncovered my cool freaking secret. Listen. Actors. Singers. Celebs. They all like expensive things and being the center of attention. Mobsters have money to burn and want the cologne of legitimacy. Everyone wants what they can't have. Okay, chill. F. Scott Fitzgerald? What? Oh my god, she's so freaking funny, bro. Great looking Gatsby ass. I still pine for thee, motherfucker. What? The way she has, like, all the references, that's really funny. She is so funny. Morgan is a disposable Laura stuck with the dirty work of defending murder. Yeah. What? Give us another one. Aw, damn. All I'm saying is there's a mutually beneficial arrangement to be made between the rich and famous and the rich and infamous. So you bet your ass I was in those rooms, negotiating appearance fees and taking my 30%. 30%? You really are shameless. That's what she's... Didn't she make a joke at the very beginning that this is a that's what she said kind of like conversation? Oh my god. That's what she said. Alright, wrap it up. Alright, pack it up. Thanks as always for the sage counsel. Hey, if you're really feeling grateful, Do me salt and call your rents. Wow. They say they never hear from you. Her rents as in parents? Are they alive? I thought she freaking killed her parents. I genuinely thought she killed her parents. They say they never hear from you. And I know you can't be that busy. You're bored enough to talk to me. They're the ones who are busy. Yeah, the music stopped. I don't know why, ever since that one scene in chapter 1, I got the vibe that her parents were dead. And I just assumed she killed them because she's a serial killer, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why, though. I don't know why. Ooh, it's like tinnitus ringing. Oh my god. Dead is many things. I was busting down the music. The music is really good, and now it's just ear vibrations. Dead to her, I guess. Dead to her, yeah. Obviously, I wasn't sure what would happen after I left that crime scene. I wasn't sure what I'd find walking in here to speak to my client. Oh my god! I definitely wouldn't have bet that the next time I saw this man alive, he'd actually look worse. Okay, half up. Okay, half up. Wait. Does he know about the door? D-O-R-E. And a door. I wish I looked as good with my hair. This is low-key. Shitties, you gotta dye your hair this color. I actually love this freaking color of hair. I didn't realize that they kind of match. The hair color kind of matches whatever this is. The name. I don't even think dead to her. She probably goes to family gatherings for Christmas, smiles and drinks along with Sassy. True. Like, I'm sure at that Christmas party... Oh no, that was a work Christmas party that she went to with Masters, with Auntie, I believe. Huh. No simping for the client. We already simped so hard over his bare chest. We gotta stop. Sosuke, did you not hear me? I said I'm your lawyer. Oh, I heard you. I'm just not interested in wasting my breath responding. It's giving Vi. It's giving like Pit Fighter Vi from Arcane almost. I'm sorry, is there a misunderstanding here? Not at all. I understand exactly what you are. You and your fellow. Your companion is staring at me very intently. Sarah! Aww. Are Sarah and Makoto gonna meet? Oh my god, the game with all the good-looking characters has yet another good-looking character. Yeah. After the first time you saw him gagged, bloody, and tied up. Sarah, keep it in your pen. Sarah's so infatuated by him. Oh my god. Sarah, blink. You're embarrassing me in front of the Yakuza. That's a very dated word. You really prefer I call you an orca? I prefer you give up and leave. What are you talking? I'm sure I told you I've been softened up. If they broke me in, I'd be ready to sign whatever you put in front of me. They didn't tell me shit. Sorry to disappoint you. But the Hound of Ikaria doesn't heal. Cool! Aww. Sasuke, I'm gonna repeat myself plainly and slowly because you clearly have multiple head injuries. I am not a lawyer. I am your lawyer. Ah. Right then. Very good. Thank you for coming. I apologize, I misspoke just now. I'd misspeak too if I lost as much blood as you. Morgan Esquire, I'll be representing you from here on out. Sosuke, House of Ikaria. Sarah, paralegal and bartender. You're very young to have 2 jobs, or 10 bar. Okay, low-key, yeah, he's kind of fine. God, I just love this art style in this game. Fuck. It's not wrong, they're a Japanese mob, yep. Do what you like, you're an awesome girl, yeah. Only part-time. Right. So tell us, Sosuke of House Ikuria. Oh, wait, this is Sarah! So tell us, Sosuke of House Ikuria, what is your routine? You look very fit. Fit indeed. Fit indeed. He definitely does bench press. What? Are you asking about, do you not have me on file? Sorry, which firm are you from? DDD? MPM? I'm in private practice. You mean you're not a mob lawyer? No, but please don't hold it against me. Everyone has to start the path to corruption somewhere. There are serious risks involved in representing a man with my background against charges like these. Yeah, I think she knows. It's very sweet of you to... They said I killed a cop, miss. I realize I may look a sorry state at the moment, but I've not fallen so low that I'd sully the house's name by dragging a civilian into. Makoto thought differently. The young master? You've seen him! How is he? Where is he? Is he unharmed? Aww. Bye, Paradise. Yeah, Loki, this is Bye, Paradise. Sarah's first crush? One bottle down. Damn it. It's because I keep saying Ikaria wrong. He was sitting pretty atop a literal throne, surrounded by armed guards last time I checked. Thank you for that. No one's told me anything, and if the young master has spoken on this matter, I won't go against his judgment. But I do hope you understand what you're getting into. I'm already in it, Sosuke. How well you understand what I'm in is something I think you'd be able to help with. Very well. What do you want to know? What do I want to know about you? So far, all I know about you is your first and last name. It's a very important last name, but I take your meaning. And in truth, the first thing you should know is that I'm not worthy of it. Why? You disqualified due to pre-existing conditions? I was born Sosuke Hayakawa, fourth son of a distant branch family. The only reason I bear the name Ikuria is because I was adopted into the main house. Is this like the childhood child blood talk again? First male crush, you're right. I think Sarah's just crushing over every single new, slightly interesting human being she meets. Whenever it zooms in on him, I'm just like, and they say, Daddy, home. What is this, Gojo? I feel like the infant talk is giving that little, like, childhood, child blood thing earlier. In exchange for lifelong services to the main family. Because he, like, sheds blood for the family, and he's been doing it since he was an infant. So it's literally child blood. Damn. Holy, okay. Well, figured that one out. Sounds like a great deal. Lifelong. How'd you serve the Ikuria as an infant? There are various tax benefits if you have exactly 2 children. Oh? Don't be absurd. And what you would call a bodyguard. From the time I was able to walk, I was trained to be of service to the house by protecting the hair with my life. Protecting the hair with my life. Okay, the hound. The hound. From the time you were able to walk, there are a lot of demand for toddler bodyguards. All that's ever been asked of me is that I stand in the right place at the right time. You mean like in a family photograph? Like in front of a blade? Heir? Gigi Sin. Damn, sorry. Hair to the throne, heir to the throne. But I'm right about the childhood blood. I'm right about that. Y'all think he could handle... I don't think anyone can handle the 200 kilograms. Even a child can manage that. Well, never mind. Maybe he can. Oh, she's scared. The house has given me everything I've ever had and taught me everything I've ever known. What meager service I can offer in return means nothing compared to the debt I owe them. You view your relationship with your family as a transaction. Is it not something so cold, girl? It's a matter of loyalty. Why is Morgan looking like this? Does she view her relationship with her family as a transaction as well? Right. So if you were standing before a judge and they asked your name and occupation, you would say, "My name is Sosuke Ikuria. I'm an eternal servant for a living." I would say oh, we got a profile. Let's go. Sosuke Ikuria, and I work as a head of personnel security for the Ikuria Financial Group. Financial Group, right. Financial Group, my ass. Does it give me a pronunciation here? No. Who's ready for the... Oh, wait, we got a new master's profile. What? I know we got a new profile for this, my baddie. Her weight depends on the time of day. Is that the same as before? Freaky ass chat. Oh my god. She has new dialogue in here. Lawyers to the rich and famous, semi-retired. Likes waterfalls, manicures, macadamia nuts. Look at those claws. She dislikes getting ghosted by my adorable daughter. Okay, you're so right for pointing that out, because she literally uses our terminology and yet she's this age. You know what I'm saying? I love it. Maybe if they stop putting sexy ab mofos in this game, it would be so freaky. That was flagged for bullying. Damn. Collects favors friends in high places. Luck SSR. Oh my god. SSR on the first poll is literally all of the gachapon games or whatever you freaking call it. Like Genshin and stuff where you get SS. Okay, that's really funny. I actually love that detail. I love that detail. She gets SSR on the first poll. I hate her. Oh, I love that. She has like oh my god, that's awesome. She's probably one of my favorites. Actually, a lot of them are my favorites, I won't lie, but she's definitely a favorite. I'm 123 polls deep on Lacrimosa banner NTE. Damn. Just give up, bro. Sosuke! Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna choke. Okay, Sosuke. He's AB negative. He's rare. He's the SSR. He's the SSR, man. Occupation, head of personal security. Likes whetstones. What? Wheatstones? What is whetstones? Paperbacks and matcha. What is this? Oh, sharpening knives. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. For his sword. Okay, gotcha. I generally was like, what is this? Oh my god! It was his katana! Wheatstone for like grinding flour. It was his katana that we used to slice through Trey's vertebrae. Damn. Dislikes the opera, wasabi, and insects. Fave author is Andre Dumas. Coffee, cafe americano. Default status. Non-work related messages will be blocked. He's all about that work life. I work as the head of personal security group for the Ikuria Financial Group. What does that entail exactly? I'm the young master's bodyguard, and I lead all his security teams. Nice to properly meet you. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. And I'm Sarah, paralegal and bartender part-time. Yes, I believe you already mentioned that. It seemed like we were all doing it twice. Oh, she's so sweet. Alexandre Dumas was a famous French writer, Sarah Orlos. Shitty's GPT. Whose dramatic fiction works are still widely read today. Among the most famous of Andre Dumas' novel are The Three Musketeers and The Count of Monte Cristo. It might be the AI overview. 110% AI overview. Well, thank you for your paralegal services, Sarah. And here I had the impression you had no sense of humor. What do you mean? Seems in this particular instance, Adonai, it was you who misidentified his proper manners as being Glad we've all broken the ice. Damn. Makoto told me that this all started because you were taken captive yesterday. What happened? It was 2 p.m. The young master had just finished a meeting with a VIP in Crane Tower. Floor 108. I guess they are really high up. Damn. 2 p.m. He wasn't in school. I'll ask that you refrain from mocking the young master in my presence. Oh. He's a child. Anyone can see that. But you've no idea the pressures that have been placed on him. I do agree. But worth knowing that we now have assembled the wolf, the red, we just need the huntsman. Yes, the huntsman that's going to try and take the mask away. Whatever my client wants. As I was saying, it was just after 2 p.m. Me and the rest of my team escorted him to the elevators along our planned exit route. But our lift stopped suddenly between floors 61 and 62. That was when I made the mistake. I had a bad feeling. Thought it best to get Makoto to the ground floor ASAP. So I forced the elevator open, crawled out, and pulled him out after me. But just as he got out, the elevator started up again, separating us from the rest of the guard. It was a trap. 50-51. Staying wasn't safe either. If they would stop the elevator, it's not a stretch to think they could drop it too. He just lost the coin flip when he decided to exit. Yes, Sarah, it was a trap. Floors 60 through 70 were undergoing heavy retrofitting. The other elevators weren't responding, comms were jammed. I'd reviewed the entire building blueprints beforehand. Damn, so he's so smart and yet he got captured. Useful information, obviously, for a floor undergoing renovations. But I knew that there was a construction elevator we could get to on the other side of the tower. I had to act fast. There was no time to doubt myself, and I did something unforgivable. You left the kid? I picked him up over my shoulder. Oh. Well, that sounds like fun. House, forgive me. Everything the young master does for the sake of his name's dignity, and kids are tougher than you'd think. I think he'll get over it. So you escorted him to the service elevator, I take it. That's when things continue. Yes, I'm sorry, but I only remembered a few vague details of what happened next. But I'll tell you what little I can. After I activated the lift... Hello, Miller and Tanks? What? Two assailants emerged from under the tarped doorway at 7 o'clock. One tall, one thin. Tall was around 190 centimeters, and his weight, I'd say, 100 kilograms with the mods. Did he get it right? 190? 190, 100 kg. Oh my god, he got it right too. He literally was able to guess his height and exact weight from looking at him. That's cool. Oh, this is gonna be right as well. Thin was maybe 175, but slouched. Modded as well, but what I saw looked stripped down, so he couldn't have been heavier than 70 kilo. What's also really interesting is that the fact that these little images are popping up on screen makes me also think that Morgan was heavily also locked in on essentially what they looked like and stuff, which I know she was, because obviously she has it like written down in her like chart and whatever, but still, that's really cool that he got it literally right. Miller. Yep, correct. Wow, that's really fun. They had needle guns, slow to fire and slow to take effect. Memorable choice. Taller one shot first, jerked his arm when he pulled the trigger. A bad habit usually favored by street slinger punks who are used to compensating for the kickback of jailbroken zippers. He might as well have been aiming for the ceiling. Finn lines up his shot properly. Laser sight dialed in on the young master's left trapezoid. Whoa! What? I shift into a horse rider stance and deflect the needle with my weapon. Holy shit! Oh, Trey! The lift doors open behind me just as another shooter steps forward at my 3 o'clock. Or so I thought, but they all had was a laser pointer. Literally, cheap trick. But it worked. I hear a click from 8 o'clock. It's Creek! Turn my neck and feel a weight punch into my deltoid, a dullish kind of pain for an instant. I realize I'm already going numb. That's when I squeeze. Squeeze. He's talking about his mods. That's how I've always described it. Others say they flex or pull or hold. I squeeze. Akita Type 2 external thoracic booster. Some burst strength and pain-killing capabilities, but in short, it's a reflex enhancer. Thoracic. So is it as like thoracic spine, like it's like right in his, around his ribcage kind of vibe? Okay. Make 1 second feel like 15 in hindsight. Oh! Do you remember when they were beating him up in the initial opening scenes? They were beating him up so heavily because of like, oh, his mod will take it. Like, oh, he's fine with this type of mod. I think it's coming together now. I think. Yeah. Makes you feel like you ran a marathon during those 15 seconds once the kickback gets you. But I digress. I moved. Got Makoto into the elevator and wrenched the door shut myself, taking 3 more needles to the back in the process. I remember saliva pooling on my lip and then cold concrete scratching my cheek. Alright, Sosuke. So you were guarding Makoto. These men laid a trap, targeted him with tranks, failed. Then they take you instead. Yes, to my great shame. You were outnumbered and ambushed, but you still managed to protect Makoto. What's there to be ashamed of? That I didn't see it coming. You're saying this has happened before? Dozens of attempts in the past year. Some headed off in the early stages, some sidestepped entirely, and some stopped with force. Okay, I hope Sinner survives. Are the mods like cyberware? Yes. I generally would describe them as cyberware. Yep. Honestly, Shitty's, your prediction of the House of Ikuria, like, knowing somehow that Morgan did kill them? Bro, mispronounced Sinner? I did? What? How? Your prediction, that was just me being lazy with my pronunciation. Pray for Sinner. It makes me think that the house protecting Morgan, because they got rid of this, because she single-handedly, ADHD pattern wreck, is that she single-handedly took down these guys who were after the heir of their house, that they almost want to protect her, which is a really cool theory that I do actually kind of like that. Especially if they've been trying to get him for a year. I knew their tactics and I knew her vulnerabilities, yet still I failed. Sosuke, that's not incorrect. Adonai. Am I wrong? Shouldn't a bodyguard get at least 1 shot off before being taken down? Shot? What do you mean shot? No, no one on the team had guns. How's that? None of us on the security team had firearms with us. But you're a gangster. Wait, what is that? Isn't that also a reference? Oh my god, wait, isn't that also a reference? But you're a, wait, that's like in my brain. Wait, what is that? Why, does anyone, you know, it's like, why didn't you have this? But you're a, oh, fuck, I'm getting delusional. It's that time of the day. I'm head of personnel security for the Ikuria Financial Group, walking onto an allied group's property armed to the... Armed to the teeth, insults their hospitality and makes the house look insecure, or worse, impotent. Clears throat, cheers. And I'm not a security expert, but I do think there's some gray area between... Oh, sorry, this is Morgan. I'm not a security expert, but I do think there's some gray area between armed to the teeth and empty-handed. I mean, did you just say you deflected their attack? I was not defenseless just because I wasn't carrying a gun. Oh. Huh. I had my sword. So lame. Look at Sarah. Sarah does not think that's lame. So cool! You walk around town with what? A samurai sword? You just assume that it's a katana? Is it? I agree. Yes. It is a signifier of my position within the house and shows that I am acting as a representative of it. Is it ceremonial then? No, it is quite sharp. I can attest to that. Yeah. I bet you can attest to that, can't you? They're gonna have you scrape them off the floor if they dissolve, bro. You gotta stop. Well, it's probably in terrible condition by now, seeing how the city's police manhandle everything else they touch. Speaking of which, perhaps we should move on to the night's main events. They tried for Makoto, got you instead, and took you to the lower wards. Why? I've been wondering that myself. Aren't you essentially worthless? Damn. As a hostage, she means. I know that. Thinking back, I was surprised myself to wake up at all, let alone in captivity. But it seems they had questions they wanted to ask me. Curious what they're asking him. What do you remember? Oh my god, they were asking him stuff in the initial segment, and I forget what they were asking him about. Maybe he'll remember. I can remember some things, but how much of it was real, what order it happened in, it's all. Just say whatever comes to mind. It can be anything. Sights, smells, voices. She wants to know if her voice was heard. She wants to know if her voice was heard. There are no wrong answers. I was bound. My wrists above my head. Yeah, I saw that. Tied to something that smelled like iron and rattled like old iron. Tiles beneath my feet. Some kind of bathroom or decontamination area. Good guess. Yeah, he knew exactly where the frick he was. There's a historical reference to the katana given to the people who served the head of the house. Right. Yeah. Oh, I remember it. Yeah, I'm sure we all remember that scene. They asked me questions. I said things. Loose lips, like being drunk for the first time again. That's what Sinner's feeling like right now. But I'm confident that other than vulgarities, it was all incoherent. Because they were shocks. Because there were shocks, the taste of blood. I must have bit my tongue during those spasms. And there were beatings, of course. I wouldn't have guessed. Adonai, do you need corrective lenses? Bro, she's being sarcastic. Sarcasm is just how I grieve a lost opportunity, Sarah. Lost opportunity. Yeah, it's a damn shame. From what I can see of it, a pretty... Oh! Wait a minute. Pretty face like yours would go a long way with the jury if it wasn't pulverized. Oh shit. So Morgan is also acknowledging that Mans is kind of beautiful? Do we get to see him without... Yeah, Morgan does remember. Did we get to see him without all of his bruises and stuff? I kind of like him. Actually, I'm not going to continue that one. Ridiculous. Oh, he's blushing! He's blushing. He's blushing. Morgan says it for different reasons. No way, Mark, continue. He doesn't look bad. Yeah, Max got it there. Is he blushing? Yes. Yes, he is. That's why I beat Max. Yeah, exactly. I agree about his face, hadn't I? But I don't believe it is only his strong feet. He's gonna get all, like, flustered. Sarah was gonna say he's got a good-looking body as well. Damn! Oh, I just knocked my mic. Damn, so he's low-key... Damn, alright. I guess we're moving on. Really? Aw, she wanted to talk about it more. Well, in that case, how did your captivity end? Do you recall escaping? I was blindfolded the entire time. My ears weren't boxed so bad. There was a door that squeaked and whined, so I always knew when someone was coming. Oh! Okay, wait. One voice asked questions mostly. It was light. Creak. Another voice grunted when he hit me. Heavy. Tanks. Another voice came and went, and then eventually, there was talk. He's just delusional. Through the door, I heard they were all talking to someone else. A new voice? Was it high-pitched or low? Loud or soft? She's cut that off. It doesn't matter. What's important is that it belonged to someone new. Someone besides you and the dead who was there last night. Did you make out any part of their conversation? No. Not a word. I don't believe you! There was a loud noise. Gunshots, followed by shouting and ugly sounds. That's definitely Trey. I think he's literally defending. Oh my god. Ah. And then, a hollow pain in my skull as I lost consciousness again. When I next came to, I had something in my hand. In my hands. Something sharp. I did eventually think to ask what it was or where. I didn't even think to ask where it was or what it came from. Just started working at the bindings, rushed and clumsy, poked myself in the process. But I cut them loose, then took the gag out. The blindfold was so tight I cut it. I cut it rather than wait, what? I cut it rather than try and the damn thing must have been acting as a bandage, because when I took it off, between the light and the pain, I thought that my head had split open. Oh, jeez. It took me a long time to stand up. Felt like I could lie on that cold, disgusting floor forever if I just... But something was poking me. Something tucked into my waistband. Do you remember how he thought he was gonna get his you-know-what blown off? Because Morgan tucked it into his waistband and he thought he was gonna get his frickin' parts blown off. The gun. A gun. Imagine my surprise. Checked the chamber reflexively, but only saw 2 spent slugs. I was too tired to be confused, so I just walked out that squeaky door. Interesting use of word there. I just walked out that squeaky door and into red. Just red. That's a hint. That's a hint. Is that a gun in your waistband, or are you happy to see me? Oh my god. That's a hit. And then I was blinking at an IV. Handcuffed to a stretcher in an ambulance. Oh, and then I was blinking at an IV. Handcuffed to a stretcher in an ambulance, some cop reading me my rights. Saying that I killed 5 people. Prediction. The owl killed the cop. I don't know why. Or the owl was an undercover cop. But the owl is important. The owl is important. Sorry, the owl kid. The owl kid is important. Okay? The owl is the huntsman? Can you freaking imagine? With all the eyes? This is kind of off. But like, for me, I'm trying to think, okay, why would the owl want the mask? Because we know the huntsman wants the mask. If the owl had the mask, that means that they would have eyes on everyone but no eyes on themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because they have eyes everywhere. The owl has eyes everywhere. We know whatever. I don't know what they're actually wearing or whatever. But if they had the mask, they'd have eyes everywhere but no eyes on themselves. I don't know. Maybe the owl kid is so freaking important. The owl kid is so freaking important. I just know it. Whatever. If the owl wanted the mask, why did he run like a child? Okay. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. He's important though. It's important. They're important. Whatever. W owl conjecture. Thank you. Owl. Ah. Uh-huh. I just see the red string board. I with nothing but the owl kid. No, literally, owl kid. It's like I watched lots of theories for Deltarune, obviously, and they have like the boards. Actually, Asgore has the board in his room with all the red like thread and stuff like that. It just reminds me of one of those where like everything is pointing to owl. You should totally get a red string board for this game. It would actually be so funny. Oh my god. I low-key could. I could like print out a bunch of things. They haven't added many red herrings. Have they? I mean, would I even notice the red herrings though? That would be really funny though. Having like a board. The owl kid is in the center. It would be peak. What would I put on it though? Would it just be like, I need like sticky notes then. So I can like update it as I go through the chapters. Shit. I could try and start one tomorrow. I mean that like they don't add things for no reason. Ah, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Character pictures with motivations and theories and stuff. Yeah. Oh no, what did I start? The Dante, Sinners, and Badman are gonna show up to my next Of the Devil stream, and you're just gonna see this massive board. I'm gonna be standing in the back, pointing to this massive board to be like, this all leads to this. Oh my god. So freaking funny. Y'all are gonna be like, yeah, that's it. We're not watching her anymore. Oh my god. It all leads to one thing. Owl Kid. No, wait. The way it's not gonna slop. Yeah. The way it's not gonna point to Morgan, even though Morgan's the one that did it. But we don't know who did the 5th murder, though. Yeah. You hadn't even been to the crime scene. Oh my god, true. No, wait. Some judge or official said that later. When I woke up in the ambulance, all they said was that I was a cop killer. Emitting some strong language. I don't understand. You were held captive, interrogated, tortured. But then you woke up armed and were able to escape. The cops didn't ask me any questions and I wouldn't have answered if they had. It's been nearly a full day and I'm just now saying it out loud for the first time. It truly sounds absurd. This is your world. This is your world, Sosuke, not mine. Do you have any theories on what happened? Only 2 possibilities come to mind. In the first scenario, one or more of my captors wanted to kill me, but needed an excuse to do so. So they let me escape. They gave me a knife and unloaded gun, then wait for me to stumble out so they can miss me and be done with it. Well, it doesn't work, but the plan doesn't work. Somehow, I limp out of that room and shoot, cut, stab, kill them all. That'd be quite the feat given the condition you say you were in. Yes, a tale for the ages. But it's not possible. Why isn't it possible? Even if he had the motive and they were stupid enough to give him the opportunity, he was still lacking bullets. I had the gun, I had a knife, but I didn't have any bullets. I'm also waiting for the board. You joke, but I will wait for the board. Okay. Okay, bet. I'm gonna cosplay Charlie. I'm gonna cosplay Charlie Day from Always Sunny. Who is Charlie Day? We can make a digital board too. True, we can. If I don't want to actually... I used up my most recent cork board for stuff. I could do a digital. I could like add notes during. I'll be like, here's what I found. Oh my god. You guys are gonna see my awful typing or my awful chicken scratch writing though. One or the other. Not nearly as funny, sadly, I guess. The digital. Check Mar memes. Right now? Ugh! For the Charlie Day meme. Yes! 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 Wow, it's absolutely nothing. That's literally gonna be me. That's gonna be me. I'm so excited for it. In the brief, I read 2 of the pod were shot to death. Sure, you're highly qualified, Sosuke, but I doubt you can fire a gun without bullets. Okay, good, I got it right. No, I cannot. As I said, the gun I woke up with had already fired both its shots. So we tell the police that the gun wasn't loaded. Would that clear Sosuke's name for 2 of the murders? There's no proof the gun wasn't already empty by the time he got it in his hand. Yes, that's the other thing. She's right. That gun was some kind of jailbroken mag rail. The only residue it would leave behind is static. So long as my prints are on it, that's all the evidence they need to claim I fired it. How about that second possibility then? The second possibility is that someone walked into the building, killed my captors. Get a load of this guy. No. No. That would never happen. Tried to frame me for it. That sounds like lunacy. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. We've already eliminated the other possibility. Insane trumps impossible. Like it or not, more likely than you think. This bad Samaritan theory is our best shot. Oh wait, she's actually rolling with it. Bad Samaritan theory. What is it? He's either really good at lying, or he doesn't in fact know that we were the one that did it. I'm just surprised you believe me. You hadn't even asked if I did it. I never ask. Sorry, that makes me laugh because a lot of the times, 2 of the times so far, she doesn't need to ask because she's the one that did it. Oh, that's really funny. Phoenix Wright sounding ass. I don't know who guys, I'm so chopped. I sound like Phoenix Wright or she sounds like Phoenix Wright. It helps that I can usually tell. Oh, okay. Gagged. Gagged. Whoopsies. A wise policy for the world you're setting foot into. Not as if it makes any difference here. The nerds she killed were doing inventory preparing for a buyer to come. Uh-huh. It's not here, and I don't know if I'm guilty. You were drugged and beaten. You're still injured even now. And we just reasoned that you couldn't have killed your captors without help. What makes you think you might still be guilty? Ooh. Paying for his freedom. Oh, true. Like someone is like pulling the strings. Is it Diamante? Because Diamante gave the tip for Morgan to go there. True, they kept saying it was a really bad night. Yeah, it was a really bad night for them. They were like, no, not tonight. But I think it was not tonight because I think the huntsman was coming that night. Wish Sosuke would give me a tip. I don't even want to ask what tip you're talking about. Because I've killed before. A pale spark flickers at the back of my mind. My index finger rises slightly. My lips part. Was I expecting this? Stepping into the criminal underworld? Looking forward to it? The rare opportunity... the rare opportunity to speak frankly with someone else who's... You mean... Yes. Oh. I was in the military. You can exclamation mark vanish, Max. Damn. We got baited. She just wants to kill her friend. Literally, she was so close. I think, honestly... Oh, not a mod? Oh, damn. I think... I'm not reviewing this. I think... Again, there's been such themes that Morgan is so isolated and lone wolf that she really wants... She wants to learn more about people like her. Because remember how in episode 1 when she was watching shows, there was a similarity between her and Sarah because she was watching movies. She was watching movies and trying to figure out how humans actually behaved. So, I don't know. But anyway, makes me wonder, like, she really wants to know what other murderers also are like. An attempt by a moderator to clear chat was ignored. Oh, you cleared the full... Okay, gotcha. My Emma message got wiped. I don't even know if I saw your Emma message, so maybe. Morgan seems to only see herself in Sarah and Rockford. Yeah. True. Well, he's in the military, so he's not quite fitting the bill. Oh! Okay. Okay. I've taken lives many times. That doesn't make you a murderer. Soldiers are given orders. I've given orders. Was Morgan... Nah. I'll let it ride. I've killed people. Whether or not a superior asked me doesn't change the fact. But soldiers... Are you a soldier, Sarah? No? So drop it. Aw, like a dog. She is good at following orders. It can take years to acquire that skill. I imagine it comes easy for androids. Yes, I suppose that's... Wait, that's an android? Did you miss the glowing barcode? And ignore my self-introduction? Look, I'm tired. I thought those were highlights or something. Oh my god. Wait, he's kind of funny. We can still see logs. I won't mind saying it, typing it again. Okay. What'd you say about Emma? What'd you say about our girl Emma? Fashion statements go crazy nowadays. How could he disregard what Sarah said? Did my hair catch your eye? You have discerning taste. You see, each strand is actually... Was there something you wanted to say, Sosuke? I've taken lives before, and so I know how I feel afterwards. Thin. Whereas Morgan probably feels very full after. And how do you feel right now? Right now I feel... What is it? You remembered something. Yes. After I stepped out that door, I said I saw red. Oh, fuck. I'm scared for Morgan. If Emma asked me to pull up her loose stocking with my mouth, I'd say thank you. Honestly, yeah. That's fair. You know what, Sinners? That's the realest thing you said. Clip that. No, don't clip that. You're at home here, Sinner. You are. You are. Discord. But I do remember one other sensation. I remember the feeling of gripping my sword. He's gonna say it feels like someone else had held it. That brief you read listed all the charges, all the causes of death. The fifth man, the cop they say I killed. How did he die? I don't freaking know how he died. Hello, Reyes? Hello, Reyes? Oh my god. Okay, what's very interesting. Okay, y'all. Oh my god, you guys are so freaking funny. Not allowed to clip that. It's Pride Month. Yeah, true. Pride Month. Come on, guys. That's a mid-take. I'd pull my own spine out if Emma asked. Dante and Batman are also welcome here. Oh my god. Okay, what's very interesting. Okay, he says he felt a different sensation and then proceeds to ask how did he die? I don't know. Stabbed at the back with a sword, skewered like a piece of goddamn meat. And he got the balls to ask us to carry him to the hospital? I don't think that's quite how I phrased the request. Oh my god! London's also here. I've been paying close attention. Would you like me to play back what you said? Not right now, Sparky. Oh my god. He has so many nicknames. Reyes said she's just doing her job. It's not like she's asking. Oh, save the lecture. Gray hair. Gray? Come on, my hair isn't... Should I give him an awful British accent for shits and gigs? Katanas are not stabbing weapons, though. You're right. If used wrong, true. Give a kebab special. It's graying! Maybe. In case I haven't made it clear, never liked you, Morgan. Aw, you're breaking my... Ugh, I hadn't noticed. But I never took you for a mob lawyer. Whatever my clan's associations might be, he's a cop killer. Innocent until proven guilty isn't a phrase I coined myself, detective. I freaking love Reyes. Okay, let's do a little profile check for these two. London. Qasim London. May 5th, height 186. I'm doing like a half British, half Irish accent for him. Blood type B positive. Occupation homicide detective, first class. Likes duct tape. Mascara? He likes mascara. He dislikes parking lots, ties, and honeydew. He's best at finding new restaurants. Commendations? None displayed at his workstation. Wardrobe, more expensive than it looks. Okay. I lied, please stop. This is hurting my ears. Reyes. Occupation, homicide detective, third class. They have her weight listed, which I was talking about on stream with Sinners, Dante, and Badman. That she's one of the few females that does have a weight listed, probably because it's in the files for her like police work. Like stinkers, volcanoes, the Paralympics. Oh wow. Is this your punishment for gatekeeping ASMR? Yeah. Scalpers, hoarders. Civil engineering documentaries? What? To know conditioners more important. Oh, she only conditions? Okay. She's undefeated at volleyball. I'd like to see her in volleyball attire, I'm not gonna lie. If you know, you know. If you know. Yes, literally, volleyball art. Volleyball art when. Innocent until brutal. Okay, yeah. It's actually somewhat important. Oh, don't worry about that. Proving won't take us long at all. Do you always take pride in rushing your investigations? We've all seen the same intake files by now, yes? My client was in bad shape when he was arrested, but his wounds were treated in a medical transport. Yet somehow, in between arriving at the station and his bookings, all his wounds were reopened, and some of them had multiplied. Ooh, our first piece of evidence! Whoa, he did not look good. Sosuke Kuri was apprehended at the scene of the crime and placed in a medical transport. Injuries known at the time. Blood from various sources across the anterior front of the body. I just lost where I was. Numerous bones in left hand broken as if from impacting a hard surface. Slight laceration found in the left hand. Internal bleeding throughout the torso and skull. My god, he was... the fuck? Damn! Bruising and rope burns on both wrists as if bound. Numerous bruises on the anterior front sides of the body. Others blood across the tops of the feet and pant legs. Largest wound found on the crown of the skull. Holy shit. How did he not die? Wait, there's volleyball art? Oh, the Devil Beach episode when? Sun. This is a coastal city with a canopy for episode 1. Oh? Did y'all know that the volleyball outfit Reyes already exists? Wait, actually? Oh, wait. Dante said in the extra videos for episode 0, Sarah asked Reyes for her weight. Reyes says she'll give her weight if any other girl does. Then Sarah gets, oh, Addie the... I just said to give, and I think that's why. Oh, 80. Okay. Gotcha. Let's make a deal. We can share any and all Kaboba's ASMRs. Oh, okay. Wow. Just for you guys, though. At time of booking, numerous additional injuries were noted, including bruised left eye, busted lip, broken nose, boxed left ear, blunt trauma to anterior front right side of head. When and where these injuries occurred, sustained is not noted. First piece of evidence! She just is heading out? What time is it? It's 12... Nope. It's 11:18. Good night, shitties! Good night. We probably won't play for too much longer. I'd like to get to another good stopping point. But thank you, shitties, for being here. Have a good night. We'll see you on the next one. We'll keep in touch. Sleep well. Good night. Okay. Tell me if you can, great detective. How will we ever solve the mystery of the reappearing fractured skull? The way she also fractured that one skull as well. Midwesterners, man. Damn. Your client was being moved between floors. He struggled trying to escape. 11 p.m. What time is it for you? The hell? And then he fell down the stairs. Really? Was there a lawnmower waiting at the bottom? Surprised there wasn't a piano. What was it? No. No, sorry, no. That's actually major Mori spoilers. I'm just gonna shut up. Oh. Oh, you are? Okay, gotcha. Okay. Damn, yeah, we're 2 hours back. Western. Midwesterners. Oh my god. This made me think of the Amori reference, but I'm not gonna go there because it's major spoilers. I too have to go. Good luck. Hope things don't get worse. I really hope not. I'm kind of scared. I think you'll be okay. Yeah, everything's fine. It's of the devil, everything's fine. But thanks for being on, Batman. Take care. Good night. We'll see you. See you in the next one. Look, we're all adults here. Let's just say your coworkers kicked the shit out of him. Well, what do you want me to do about it? I want you to uphold the law. For some reason, I thought you cared about that. Police badge isn't a time machine. By the time we took custody, he was already... She's right, Tiger. Once done is done. Oh my god, he's so freaking flirty sometimes. New ASMR before bed. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. You know, you've got snowball's chance in hell of proving your client was assaulted while in police custody. You'll never get charges brought against the officers who did it. So try asking for something doable. Don't go giving away all my best tricks. The door in the face tactic is already fragile. I want him to see a doctor. Oh, Dr. Sato! Yes! You've got to be shitting me. That's a blooded KW in there with military-grade mods. He's not leaving this building. But we could have a doctor brought here. Give him the chance to take a hostage. He's not the 99 man, Riz. He can't break his cuffs. Don't say 99 man. You don't know what it means. You're too old. I am too old. What does that mean? Oh, wait. It came up right away. I clicked immediately. Hypothetical transhumanist condition of biotechnical superiority. Is this like cyberpunk where they go into like cyber whatever? Cyber sickness? I can break these cuffs. I think you're just making it flirty. Damn. I feel like it's the tiger. Yeah, it's like I don't know, the tiger. It just makes it like sound flirty for some reason. Damn, should I be getting ASMR for my cat's birthdays? I need to get more Kaboba ASMR anytime I can. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. I can break these cups different. Oh my god. How about a medic who can't be taken hostage? A medical ad? Sure, great. Let's see if we can negotiate his premium lower while we're at it. Is that a refusal, Detective Reyes? Oh, I didn't say no, did I? Great. He also needs a protective detail. Lady, I swear to, counselor. Protective details are compromised off of off-duty cops. I don't think they'll have the outcome you're looking for. No, but if my client is left unattended unattended one more night, he's likely to be declared unfit to stand trial when he shows up to court with his head caved in. Oh. Gotta go to bed now. Good night, Way. Good night, good night, good night. Take care. Sleep well. An outcome I genuinely believe you're not looking for either. She's saying his head's gonna be caved in. In this world, the craziness from cyberpunk doesn't happen. It just becomes a ship of... Oh, wow, sinners, you really want me to pronounce that word? Theseus. Did I say it right? I hope so. For your sake, I hope I said it right. We could keep him here. What, in the interrogation room? Counseling quarter. Table can't be moved, but if you slide the chairs out of the way, the floors aren't actually that hard. How do you even know that? The floors aren't actually that hard? I did get it right. I'm only on my second bottle. Give him another... Hey, look at this, guys. Look at this. What does this mean? What does this mean? They're saying we keep in the interrogation room. They're saying no in the counseling quarter. London's saying table can be moved. When you slide the chairs out of the way, the floors aren't actually that hard. So he's been sitting on the floor in there. Not even halfway. Damn. Well, we still got a little ways to go. So Detective Reyes and Detective London take shifts keeping watch. Now we're keeping watch? It is the homicide department's counseling quarter. You think I give a shit what happens to that son of a bitch? Damn. Imagine Kaboba meowing. You guys are crazy. They're saying the floor would be good enough for him to sleep on. And I assume London knows the floor isn't that uncomfortable because he's probably slept on it before. I don't know why. London just seems like that kind of guy. You think I wouldn't walk in there myself? And you wouldn't. What? It's not in your nature. Oh, Morgan knows her so well. What the hell is that supposed to mean? You either have it or you don't. Ooh. Trust me, if I had the chance to take a swing at that son of a bitch, the way that she's literally talking to like a full-on fucking serial killer right now is so funny. Yeah, you already called him that. A piece of shit, a bastard, a killer. But unlike every other cop I walk past to get in here, you've yet to call Sosuke an animal. So what? What the hell does that matter? It's the only thing that matters. I got the outsider's perspective, so I know. Your average human can do anything to anyone, so long as they're not a person. Looks at Sarah. Hello? Gotta find those quiet nap rooms somewhere. Gotta find them somewhere. Night shift? Whatever. Think what you want, creep. Well, so long as that's your only request, we should be able to... Oh, this is the same song that plays with the Labubu's, the frickin' Fidget Tubbies. I need to get to the crime scene as soon as possible. You've gotta be. What, like tonight? Oh my god, looking at the crime scene after we've been to the fucking crime scene? Also, I'm gonna be swearing more, guys, sorry. Looking at the crime scene, oh, that's gonna be so interesting. She's not rushing more than anyone, sunshine. Everyone's at the line, been waiting to go on this, now that Sosuke's actually got a lawyer. Maybe if that son of a bitch hadn't clammed up all day, we wouldn't. She said it again. Whatever, pick and counselor. You can bully us into guard duty or escort duty, but we can't do both. I need both. You'll have to split up. But I can help with that. Or rather, Sarah can. I can? Of course you can. You can go treat Sosuke. Adonai, I'm not trained in. Oh, I love this bit. She's pretending she doesn't even remember being registered as my medical ad. Oh my god, I was gonna say she's a freaking medical ad. Criminal always goes back to the scene of the crime. Also, I'm excited because I hope that I think Sarah wants to patch him up. But I hope he looks like fixed after. We can see him without all the bruises and stuff. But yeah, if he literally has internal brain bleeding, he's gotta be fixed, bro. Yes, I would never forget that unforgettable experience. But I've never done first aid before. Well, watch a tutorial first. Use lots of sanitizer. Bruh, that's kind of funny. As a healthcare worker, that's kind of funny. Me watching tutorials on how to freaking do a blood transfusion because I haven't done it in so long. So freaking funny. That was literally me today, guys. Just hand her some bandages and she'll get Sosuke looking good as new in no time. She said, girl, YouTube it. Then you can plop her in front of the door, even 20 crooked cops working together couldn't get her to budge. That much is certainly accurate. I have a strong core, so if I focus and lower my center of gravity, thanks for the sales pitch, but it doesn't mean shit. The crime scene is in the lower wards. You think after what happened last night that any cop with a pulse will go down there without their partner? It's okay, sunshine. I'll take her down there. London is low-key sus. Look at my nurse, guys. I'm so screwed. You guys at the poll last stream being like, do I save this man's life? Yeah, no one can move Sarah. Nope. London is low-key giving me sus vibes, I'm not gonna lie. Is everyone else in here huffing Nirvana? Nirvana is the drug that Creek was trying to sell. London, it's in blue blood territory. Blue blood territory outskirts, really. They lost a whole pod. They'll be swarming the place. You can't go down there without backup. Backup, huh? You know Mac from Contraband? Skinny guy? Kind of a perv? Uh-oh. Yeah. He's skinny. Look, he's got crime scene analysis sweeps going over that place with a fine comb right about now. Drones, probes, the works. They'll have eyes on us before we get there within 5 minutes of the place. Whatever. Just keep in contact for once. She's worried! She's worried about him! I hope you're being generously compensated, Eve. Selling your soul to the mob. You'd be ashamed if you didn't at least set a good price. Hey, you coming blinkers? Gotta find where they store all the medkits in this dusty old piece of. Go on. I'll be right behind you, detective. Damn. Morgan, you should show Reyes her charm and see what happens. I would love if they end. Again, this isn't Deltarune. This isn't Toby Fox, but it'd be so funny if they added in like an extra dialogue. If you pulled out your phone and you had the phone charm on it. Sorry about that. Literally. She's still new to all this. Really. Not old like me. She does seem to be on edge. More so than usual. It's her first time losing a fellow officer. I think she's taken it pretty hard. Maybe even personally. Did they know each other? Oh no! Oh shit. So, it was someone Reyes had a connection with. The officer that died is someone that Reyes had a connection with. Because London did not answer that question. Which is gonna make me wonder if Morgan will actually have a bit of sympathy for her. Could you imagine I pull up my phone and I have a fucking phone charm bunny suit of you? Yeah. Do it for Kaboba. That's a hint, that's a hint. I'll go bring us up a ride. Great. Thanks for all the help, detective. You're a lifesaver. Though this is one occasion where I wouldn't have any trouble finding the place. Damn. A scene without Morgan? Wait, what? Really didn't take you that long to patch him up, huh? Wait, did she actually do a good job? Now we just wait here all night. One more. Oh my god, literally. Yeah, Morgan probably has no sympathy. That clock runs pretty slow. You're not doing anything else, detective. Oh, interview. Might you be interested in answering some questions? Aww, that's so cute. Aww. I low-key love... This is probably a good place to leave it, also. I love a little moment without Morgan. It's just Sarah and Reyes. Bunny suit Kaboba? I can know what I want for my next birthday next year. Okay, I think honestly that's a good place to save. We were introduced to lots of new characters. We're introduced to Makoto, introduced to Sosuke, introduced to the idea of defending Sosuke, who was blamed for our murder, which is really fun as well. But yeah. Okay. I'm so happy I got the freaking cat charm. I would have been so mad if I missed it. I would have been so mad. I was like, there has to be something else. Like, it's not automatically prompting me to advance. Where's our Reyes charm? I kind of want to get all the charms, I'm not gonna lie. I'll wait though. I'll leave Reyes on for a little bit. I'll go back to Rose Gold too. It's just like low-key a good charm. Oh, looks so good. Looks so good. Okay! Let me save again. To title. W Reyes. Reyes is back on. Okay! Well, we did it. We literally did it, guys. We of they devil. Who's up oving they devil? Us. Alright. That was good. It was a chiller of the devil sesh, but it was a W sesh, yeah. Damar. Damn it, Mar, I was gonna say that. Who's up oving they devil? Wait, is that what you were gonna say? Oh my god. We're starting to all develop like a similar sense of humor, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to pick up things from you guys that I like probably like wouldn't be picking up. I don't know if it's echolalia, but it's like text. I don't know. I pick up random things. But yeah. Okay. Sweet. Oh my god, it's bedtime. It's a widowy bedtime. I'm an evil influencer. You are evil. Evil, evil, evil. Well, Prono's echolalia, but not air. Yeah, not air. I suck at that one, okay? It's fine. It's fine. It's like me knowing, what was the one that I got? There was one on a few streams ago. Well, even like atrophy, or like oh wow, I'm gonna say it wrong now. Like atrophy, oh wow, I'm actually gonna say it wrong now. Atrophic, whatever it is. I got it right at one point. I had to get it right now. It's fine. But yeah, I think Sinners might have died. Where did they go? Sinners. Sinners. Sinners ended up finishing that second bottle. Oh my goodness. Hospital. I'm literally the real HBK heartbreak killer. Oh my god. The real HBK. I'm really curious to see what's gonna happen with this episode. I'm very nervous though. I will try and make a freaking... I fell asleep for like 1 hour on stream. Don't even worry about it, Grunk. I knew you were still here the whole time. I felt your presence. I felt the 6-7 jokes coming from a mile away. Grunk, worry about it. I might try and make a freaking red string board. I think that actually be really funny. I think too, especially as I get to, again, like right now, like there's some questions about the owl kid. 100%. 60 or 70 minutes. Holy. There's some questions about the owl kid right now, and I'm definitely thinking that they're going to be important to the story. But as far as like the 5th murder and all that stuff, like there's a ton of information that I do not know yet. And so it's going to be hard to like really nail it down, but I'm hoping with the crime scene evidence, I can kind of build up a bit more of a, whatever you call it. But I don't know how I'm going to, I guess I just have to prove him not guilty. Are we just going to blame it on Heartbreak Killer again? Is that what I'm going to blame it on? More HBK? Maybe. Anyway, I love this game. I love theorizing about it. It's very fun. I love how you guys also catch all the references. That's also really good. But yeah. Do you have a corkboard? I have the one that I made for Deltarune that I can take the stuff off of, but I don't really want to take it off of, only because I don't have anywhere to put that stuff. I can see if I have an extra somewhere, though. I might. Oh, I do have a corkboard. I read it as do you, not you do. That's me mixing up my words. I just don't want to take my stuff off of it. You made it and didn't send pics? I did it? Oh. Oh. I swear I sent pictures. Damn. I'll send you pictures. You guys want to see it now? Oh no, it's like command hooked to the wall. There it is. It's on my wall. Do you see it? Do you see it? There. I hope you saw it. 'Cause that's all you get. Our next date idea. We're gonna do reading comprehension. No. I'll fail. I'll fail. I'll double corkboard. We're not doing reading comprehension. I applaud your bravery. No, literally. I was a little corkboard's gonna be like the size of the wall. It's literally gonna be. I keep the wall purposely behind this side over here for like cosplay reasons. Like I'll usually, if I'm taking cosplay pictures, I'll go in that kind of wall back there and have the blank background. But I have a feeling that blank background is gonna become the big like red string theory corkboard moment, which is really funny. It's okay. We read fancy yaoi with big words. We do? date read some of the Devil Yaoi on AO3. Yeah. Max and I go through, like, Max has, like, quite a few, like, Patreon subscriptions, and we'll go through, like, some of the art on there and stuff. But yeah. What in the asexual? What in the asexual is going on? I got more. Damn. Send it to me. Send it to me. Oh my god, Sinners. Yeah, Sinners, you didn't die. It'll be so much red string. You're so right. It's gonna be so much red string. Hello, Sam DeLuca. More Deltarune tomorrow. I am so excited for Deltarune. Yeah, you can send it, Max. Welcome to the chat, Sam. Welcome, welcome. I think, okay, this is also a side note. I'm debating if my Friday streams are now going to be Deltarune replays, because I'd like to do a replay of, I'm almost done chapter 1. I beat Jevil. I'm just in, hometown, or not hometown, whatever. I'm in the light world right now, and I'm thinking that I'd like to get through chapter 2, 3, and 4 as just like a refresher. So I might make my Friday stream just like wherever I am playing in the game, just like load it up and just play that section of the game on stream. Yeah. Yay, more Deltarune. It won't be like as, like I won't be like saving it for stream or anything. Like if I have free time, I'll play it in my free time and then just also stream wherever point I'm at. But I think it just makes sense. Like, I feel like just right now I'm more Deltarune pilled than I am Zelda pilled. So I feel like doing Deltarune on Fridays. Like last week I was literally doing Jevil for like half of my stream. I was like, I just might as well just play Deltarune again and just replay it. But yeah, really, really excited. So look forward to that. I think Fridays will be a bit more Deltarune from now on. And that's fine. We love Deltarune. Night Fight is going to take me 10 billion years, and I honestly don't know if I'm going to be able to get all 3 save files with all black shards. It's probably not going to happen. Just one-shot the night. It's not that hard. Yeah, I freaking wish. Sounds like a skill issue. I had 1 bottle for the streamer saying words, right? How big was the bottle? Like, how big was... how many milliliters? But yes, I am so excited for Deltarune. I do want to play more. I'm also very excited to do some voice acting in the Discord server as well. A WKD. What is a WKD? You just gotta blitz Rory Knight and you'll be good, no worries. Okay, bet. If only it was that easy. Gotta go right now. Low on gigabytes. Have fun for me too. Hope to see y'all soon. Meow and peace. Meow and peace for you as well. Thanks for stopping by, Sam. We'll hopefully see you in the next one. See ya, see ya. Wicked? A wicked. How many milliliters is wicked? Milliliters. Wicked? Like a wicked amount? Night. Good night, Dante. We'll hopefully see you on the next one. Good night, good night, good night. We're just wrapping up. We're just... I don't know what we're doing anymore. Tinder's talking about how much alcohol they were freaking drinking from me spelling and pronouncing all my words wrong. Thank you, stream. Take care, everyone. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. All right. Maybe I will also head out then, okay, guys? Time to go. Time to go. Oh, alcohol by volume, 3.4%. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I was like, damn. 3.4 is fair. I feel like, yeah, one 3.4. That's not too high. Depends if you're a lightweight or a heavyweight and how much you had food-wise today and all that good stuff. But yeah. Thank you for changing the category. I'm gonna play more Alien Isolation after stream, but I forgot these streams last 20 million hours. Yeah, low-key. The streams last a while. Holy crap, my chair is literally falling apart. Yeah. Well, hey, Warple, you can still play, because I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stop yapping, and I'm gonna leave. Okay? Because I also gotta go to bed. Because tomorrow, I want to play Deltarune. You can have 0.001 by volume and still be hammered by the end of stream. Damn. I guess. That's just how poor I am. Wednesdays are also worse because I'm coming off of like a shift. So I feel like I'm so tired that I just pronounce everything wrong and I slur my words too. Like when I was saying sinner, I should like shinner. Like what? But yes. I said I was gonna drink and everyone thought I was chugging vodka. You were just having water actually. You were just getting really hydrated. Honestly, good for you. Chugging water the whole time. I should have done the same thing. Deltarune tomorrow. John, you better play chapter 3 and 4. I'm just concerned for your health. Living on stream with you when I can correct you in real time. Yeah. Yep. Correct me IRL. Oh my goodness. Guys, everyone play Deltarune, okay? Thanks, Dad. Lol. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna head out. The chat is literally, it will remain open, so you guys can also just stay in chat. Or you can join the Discord. I'm not gonna put it in the chat again. You guys have seen it like 10 million times. Okay, thank you. Socials is probably a good one to put in instead. Okay, everyone. Okay, Max also put it in. Grunk also put it in. Okay, thank you guys for joining me for my Wednesday of the Devil stream. We'll see you guys in the Discord. We'll see you guys back on streams. I'll stream again on Friday. Good morning to some. Good night to others. Warple, it didn't work. Stream hates Warple. Again, I really appreciate you guys all being here. It's a lot of fun, especially with these games where some of you guys have played it before. And yeah, okay, take care. We'll see you in the next one. Stay hydrated. Drink water. All right. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba.